Okay, let's see now. Oh, sadly, Todd is no longer VIP. Todd has been gone for too long. White Cat is VIP though. Cat, no. Oh, same here. There. This is why I had to make that decision. But my decision has been revealed. Oh, thank you. Orimin is 500 coupons. Cole got 500 coupons. Hello, Orimin, who is clearly here for your mischievous actions. Or something, I don't know. Cole is here. Now it's all good, now you can look again. Although I didn't tell anyone to stop looking, I should have done that. Cole got a cucumber. Orimin checking out the odds. I'll still say it's a cherry. Sarcasm, yay, ads. Whoa. Well, I have to let the ads through first. You know what? It's a hot dog today. Really feeling like it should be a hot dog. I'm really it's a lemon. I should have said lemon. I wouldn't. Yay, sour hot dog. You will just eat that as a hot dog. You will put it as a hot dog on bread and just munch through it. I didn't close the stream I was watching. Someone is speaking in my ear. There we go. Now I'll close the stream. Telling me that comic I made, which I forgot to put on the server, by the way. Oopsie doopsie. Oh, put up on the streaming. Your art. Let's post it here. Let's go to drawings. Put it in a whole comic folder now, just to keep. Oh, did I got the plushie on me? I don't know. It's almost sound like one. Comic. The first. Oh wait. First it's artwork alert. Finished the first page of this comic. Bounds. There you go. Now you can see it on the server. I guess I could put it on screen here too. I mean, I could just open it in this drawing software here. Right. I didn't move it to a dedicated folder, so it will be easier for me. Here it is. Here it is. I even made a logo. Quite a different style between the two names too. You know what? It's a hot dog today. Oh wait, I read that. Let's scroll down. Breezy, 500 coupons today. You and Sweaty got 500 coupons. Oh, is Tuki Box able to get last 502 coupons, or will someone else take it? Anyone says hello. Hello, Portugal Girl. Hello, Breezy. Hello, Sweaty. Breezy got a chestnut. Sweaty got a coconut. Oriman is 100% cute today. That's a good amount of cuteness. We don't need to. Oh wait, someone did change that. Breezy's only 83. Breezy's cuter than that. Oriman's 91% cute today. Oh my, too high. 30. Why are you alright, but you hate nail? Is the channel nail? I don't know how we want to read that. Nail, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how to read that. And then you have the Lee, which is just the other way around. Oh, I see. It's like showing the middle finger. Don't you like a coconut? I mean, if you don't like it, you can give it to me. I'll take that for free. For real, I'm also got the coconut. Oh, I see. One is the arriving as normal. The other one is arriving and then just showing the fingers. I see. And then we got a bunch of butts, some hooves, more specifically. And got some more feet. Got the butts and the feet. Oh, I see. Wait. You got the butts, and then you got the feet associated with those butts. Butts and the feet. Well, you got a nice collection there, Rivian. It's kind of funny though that our 3 channels actually have the butts and the feet. But I only got 1 foot. That's just, I don't know. I wanted it big and easy to see. And Breezy snuggling with the hips, which those shorts are very interesting because they are very open on the sides. So you wouldn't exactly be able to wear panties with those shorts. I mean, unless you have a very narrow waistband on it, that you can. But there's a high risk that your panties will show. Boy shorts would be very tricky to wear with those, unless you want to show off what your boy shorts looks like. Me wanna know hooves. Oh, you want hooves? Twitch is completely underwater. No, Tookie Box. Can you at least get your coupons? No, yes you did. I missed them. Yes, I was gonna say no. Someone took that. No, it was Tookie Box. Tookie Box got those 500 coupons. Nicely done. Someone's late. No, Tookie Box is like arriving almost perfectly on time. Coach makes it kind of hard to see where I'm full with white stuff. My GPU is 37 degrees, but it's still lagging. 50% of my memory is being used. 3 bucks. You could. Maybe I should write that to you in private. You boink, green bunny. You could reinstall your whole computer. That is definitely helping with the performance and stuff. I've noticed. Mirror's I will be back when I get home. Okay, Breezy. Oh, you're not home. Wait, I'm trying to remember. Don't you usually sleep at this time? No, I don't. That is saying hello to everyone. Cole is appreciating Ponton's panties. Urim is only 71% cute now. Oh, imagine if Urim lost 2 points. Mechaliki got a pair. Mechalik is chomping. That emote has some big foodie stuff. It's like half the size of the head. 50 stream streak. Nice. Insert an inspirational speech. Today, Toogiebox is going to make his very inspirational speech here at this event. Could be any event. A wedding, a funeral. We always need an inspirational speech. He stands up, lifts up his paper, and then he starts speaking. Insert an inspirational speech. And then he sits down again. No one claps. Oh, it's magical girl, magical girl. Hello, Amy. I haven't reached that part of the chat yet. Nakalika is cheering. I was a cheerleader for a moment. Jiggybugs got an apple. Pink bunny wearing umbrella hat plushie. Oh yeah. Like, what are you talking about? That is a very strange statement, but it is true. There is a pink bunny wearing an umbrella hat. This could be put on bread, fried first, tasty treat. I'm sure, yeah. Fried apple though. I've tried it. Oh, look, there's the pink bunny with the umbrella hat. Very cute. I am in fact planning on buying a hot dog when I go to the store later. Oh, I see. I like Chicago hot dogs. You travel all the way to Chicago to have some hot dogs. Incredible emote. Yeah, oh yeah. No, the... Oh yeah, the bubbles with the belly inflating. Bubbles have some interesting emotes. What does confuse me though is this is something Coach has to answer. For some reason on Coach's starting screen there is 2 bubbles dancing, and that is referring to the bunny bubbles doing dancing and also showing off his butt. Bubbles is a he, right? I mean, it is Mr. Bubbles, so I would assume so, but I mean, I know you shouldn't always assume. I'm going to double check. It doesn't say. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. I wonder if it says... don't know. It doesn't say. But Bubbles is apparently... no, they... Well, he's still... they is listed first, but he is still an accepted pronoun. There we go. Could confirm that. That is confirmed. They and he. Everything in that order. So, where was I? Megalika is 90% cute. Megalika is cute. That could work. Yeah. I did it, and it definitely helps with performance stuff. But you obviously have to take in consideration all the stuff you have on your computer, which can be very annoying to have to set everything up again, especially when you're a streamer. But there are ways to make backups of stuff. So Code has a very large belly rub emote. Mechaliko uses as it's a balloon at this point. Moo roll. Not a moo. Oh well. It's like 1 out of 10 chance of getting. But you really got some big ones. Good night. Oh yeah, that is key. Yes, good night. Sleep time with Pon. Are you going to sleep to Pon? Not to be confused to the other sentence I almost said. But yeah, this is comic, and people like this comic, and I'm glad that people like this comic. It is people are like, oh, such a sad silhouette here. Yeah, I also got this character. I guess I had to draw this character at some point. Well, she might show up in the comics at some point. It's an established character now. I wonder who is named Lily and who is named Atlas. It's not like the best logo. It's a bit wonky looking. But I mean, I couldn't spend forever making a logo now, could I? I had to finish it at some point. Sleeping with Pon. Yeah. I want an official Pon plush. Anthropomorphic, at least 130 centimeter tall. That you can buy, dress up or undress. And also sleep with, if you so choose to. It's all up to you. What do you want to do with it? It's your plushie. If you want to burn it, that's your choice. As long as you have purchased it first, you have the full right to do whatever with it. I mean, aside from copying it and producing your own Pon plushies, that's not allowed. But that might have been obvious. You can do whatever you want with it as long as it doesn't infringe on my copyright. No, Mechaliko. No, we already did this today. Think about your cuteness value. You were so cute. I mean, you can just pay a few channel points to restore it, but still. I did someone say boy shorts? I did say that. I did say that quite a long time ago now, because it was the one it was Breezy posting it, right? I think it was Breezy. Yes, so when Breezy is here again, you can ask Breezy to post the Asra Fox thighs And then you can see the shorts, not boy shorts, but the shorts that have open sides. And if you wear boy shorts as your choice of panties together with those shorts, then your panties will show. Okay, I worked on this one. So what I left to do here is the bow. A bit sick. Since this bow here, I was thinking you should be able to bounce and stuff. This is pon bouncy thing. There we go. If you look at it a bit in a certain way, it might look like something else, but but don't look at it in that way. Because I don't because I don't want it. Oh, was that a mermaid? Looked like a mermaid. This one is split up in pieces, so I can then animate this. Oh, and that's a pink dragon, so I can animate the individual pieces. What is that? And looking down and up. All I see is a thing and in two colors. Kind of hard to see what it is. Whoa, Cole has two butts as well. Anyway, gotta get up first. One more mural. Mermaid again. Well, try again. That moo will give you inspiration for getting up. It's what you need. Quote, Pon Pon would blush if someone were to show her that many butts. Do I have any... I don't think I have. Whoa. I mean, this is one that is not Pon Pon, which has a butt. But it's an animated one. It's not the butt isn't the focus, I guess. Yeah. It's basically a bunch of animated left to do. At this point. So, yeah. So I will have to cover the pieces. Save the individual pieces, animate the whole thing. And that's going to be very epic. Maybe when Pon Pon says something, insert new Pon Pon and noting emote. Yep. You are going to love it. The ones Chukuba's going to love is this one. But who knows, maybe this one or this one perhaps. Maybe even this one. Especially this one. Yep. Okay, for the waving one, that one shouldn't be too tricky to make. I feel like. Since the head will be static. And to be fair, a problem with making the way we want animated is that it can't be a full remote. I have to decide which 5 of these are going to be the full remotes. And I guess that's up to non-subscribers to decide who are the ones who are going to be able to use 5 of these. It should be kind of like ones that aren't really which ones should be like one over. Mermaid. Good pod, but has a bikini on because this can get messy. And she has a bikini on because then she can change back into her dress without messing up her dress. Mud wrestling pon in bikini. Yes, pon, you should draw that. So I basically set the deadline to be these should be published first day next year. That would be perhaps Pompon should have that outfit. What cube with the shorts with open sides. Because that outfit might look nice on Pompon. Bunny. Brown bunny or orange bunny. Sometimes I say orange. I think I mostly say orange. Hopefully I haven't miscalculated how many emote slots I have. The only thing not decided for yet is what the next bit emote slot should be. The one that will be for 50,000 bits. For whoever actually reaches that many bits, what should they be rewarded with? Because that is a lot of bits. So the reward has to be really good. Well, if 25,000 bits is Ponpon's butt, we covered in panties. 50,000 bits can be Ponpon's chest covered in a bra. Music recently. Right, Fluff. Thank you so much for reading. I really appreciate it. Hello everyone. I am Fanfan the Dream Bunny. I'm currently redrawing every single emote I have, including making a bunch of new ones because I got a bunch of free slots. Open slots. Thank you for following Peachy Crimes. But what are you up to? Coffee Princess, good girl, and not sus. Puppy Raid, hello Nico. VR chat, what were you up to? Hello, hello. Hi Fun, hello Pyrogy. So, and also Nico got a pizza, ooh. That crazy guy. Long D&D sessions. Oh, and then VR chat. Ooh, how? Okay, add per by as you request. So, how did the D&D session go? What happened? Like, anything you would like to share? And then also, if anything funny happened, or not fun, happened in VR chat as well. I hope we had a good time. But, oh, Rimian. And of course, if anyone needs to do some after stream carry, you're of course free to do so. No one's held hostage here. So I'm currently drawing the waving one, so I'm drawing the. Did I do this shoulder bit? Like I've done drawing a bunch, but that doesn't mean I'm really great at it. I'm still happy with what I can make, but there's also limitations to what I can make. But I'm trying my best, and that's what counts. But I'm the DM. Ooh, they fought a giant snake hydra. That means wait, a multiple-headed snake. Was there any like I totally smashed it? Nice. Then you are guiding. Well, guiding is that correct term here? Well, I was also going to select party members, but they're not because you're the game master here. Well, the group are certainly quite skillful and knows what they're doing, unless they're fooling around a bunch and just were lucky. I've never done D&G myself. I guess wouldn't mind trying it out at some point, but I've never played it myself and haven't had any interest like seeking out any groups to actually play with. But I mean, if I happen to, so I don't actually know how everything that goes into it, but some stuff I've heard, and sometimes people can be a bit silly. So and there are some funny stories that comes out of it. And if there's anything you are allowed to, I mean, if it was streamed publicly, then I guess you could share it. Would be allowed to share it. Nice. Quote, I attacked you, but it's okay, you can attack friendly. I don't think that's okay in every game. Whoa, big raid. Yeah. You better be on your best behavior now, Cole. Now we got people watching you. Every move. Every CSGO match. Okay, I guess that's a game where you're not allowed to attack friendlies. Wait, no, I forgot that everyone there is toxic. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I would not be surprised about that being the case. So if you were to attack a friendly there, they wouldn't be like, it's okay. Mistakes happens. No, they will do everything to destroy your life. No, I mean, I don't know. I can just imagine it, though. I only played CS with friends, not like randos. So I don't know how people actually behave in that. There are probably some really nice people. I'm back, Sazban. Hello, Breezy. Yes, someone. No, my fur. Now I'm Breezy. While I'm wearing my bikini. Yeah, you can change my outfit. I got plenty of outfits to pick from. If you like that. They will find your IP address and bang your mother, then yes. Well, Box, as always. It sounds like you have experience in this. Is there something you want to share? Or do you want to keep it private? And then there's the arm here and a hand that goes over it. Yeah, Breezy, we were talking about the emote you posted before with the thighs. It's the thighs emote you got. You should post that so it shows up being on the on-screen chat. Me experience? Nah, I don't play FPS games much. Okay, fair. You only know this from friends who have played it and experienced that. In that case, I can assume. Well, I can assume anything. I'll assume a lot of things about you, Box. Your response to that is probably, yeah, I know that. Can't defeat those alligators. Or shooter games in general. Oh no, shit. What? No, that says Sichti. But, yes. Box, you're funny, I like you. You mean this? Exactly. But now you didn't post it alone, because now it didn't show up big on the on-screen chat. It has to show big so people can see it. So you can't have text in your message. But yes, that one. Because that one got those shorts that are open on the sides. Imagine if Ponpon... There we go, now it's big. Look at that big emote. It's not like super huge, but it's big. There is a way to make it huge by using the... enlarging the emote, but that does cost speed. I understand you not being able to do that. Yeah, imagine if Ponpon was wearing shorts like that, because those shorts have open sides, so you will see Ponpon's boy shorts. Someone's like, well, Ponpon, why are you wearing shorts under your shorts? Because those are panties, okay? Those aren't shorts. Anyway. Oh, you got a backside too, and then you got another view of those shorts. Yeah, those... It's different shorts. But it's still the same idea of the open sides. Who here is the Sussy Bunny? The one who posted the Sussy Bunny Tuka box. No, that's a dog, right? Kind of looks like a bunny too. A bunny dog, yeah. Why are you wearing shorts under your shorts? That's not... Oh, Pink Dragon. Yeah, that's a quote, I guess. You don't want to save the other part of the quote too? No, I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. I really appreciate you saying the quotes. I figured out the times for all the quotes up to the 9th now. And now we just have 10 more days to figure out the times for when the quotes are said. And then I can go through the quotes. I mean, I guess I can go through the quotes that figure out the times for now. I'm getting close to being done with the quotes. So I can finally add them. But I need to add them on a day when I'm like doing something like art or something, because Orimi wants to go through every quote. You know, error checking them. So it has to be on a day where, especially not during a collab. Oh, back to my normal outfit. Well, my Christmassy outfit for this event, for this Christmassy time. This is no dog or a bunny, it's a sandling. It looks like a dog bunny to me. But okay, it's a sandling. Does it have a good handling? in an animal racing game. Take the sandling because that gives you the best handling. Let's see now. No quotes containing remove, no quotes containing missing, no quotes containing shy. That's like... I'm curious kind of like what type of quotes you expect there to be with those words. I'm not sure if there's a good thing or a bad thing. And then we'll copy these. And then I will redraw this. POV, you pick sandling in a racing. Oh, I see. That's how a sandling runs. By rolling. And I assume they do that through the desert with only sand dunes. And that's also how they take a bath, by rolling into the sand. Rolling around at the speed of turtle. at the speed of a sandling. It does not seem like an efficient way to move. But it is a funny animation though. But I did see someone having Pokeball design based. Wait, there's two ball designs here, I'm thinking. And also Pokemon. Why don't you have a bunch of ball emotes? I saw one streamer who had a ball emote. And this ball emote a Pokeball emote. A Pokeball themed based on their own pattern. That was an emote I wanted to have for a long time. But the problem is Pompon did not have a pattern in the past. Pompon does have a pattern now, so I wonder if I could make like a Dream Bunny themed Pokeball. Yeah, that is also a thing sandlings can do. They can suddenly combust, self-combust. So you need to be careful when you handle them, because suddenly they just burst into flames. If they become too stressed. Is their self-defense mechanic. Nature is fascinating. The only thing missing now is the white fill of... Oh, thank you. For the plushie. White fill of the arm. I need to make sure that it stays within these lines, and there you go. Now she can wave. Obviously we should cross it down like that. I don't know if this looks good, but I can move, I can choose more exactly where the hands will go. Hello, Never. You got a hot dog, which we were talking about hot dogs. Orimi was guessing for a hot dog, but got a lemon. But you actually got a hot dog, and you have 3 of them. Quote, I'm dragging the bird's butt against the ceiling. Well, yeah, this day has a lot of mentions of bird's butt. Then I was hoping for a lemon. Just joking. Imagine if you were like, you were like, I think I get a lemon today, and you get a hot dog. That would be kind of funny. The bird's butt will be very clean. Not by dragging it against the ceiling. The bird will have a very clean butt. Who got that one out of all the quotes that is with birds? Close enough. Yeah, but there's a reason why I said that. That has nothing to do with dragging a bird's butt against the ceiling. I was hoping for a hot dog and got a lemon instead. Yeah, I kind of mentioned that. That's kind of why I never mentioned. Yes, Pot said that, yes. And that was why never said that very thing. I don't think Never was hoping for a lemon. I think that was a check. So, no, saying hello to Ponfon as well. Well, thank you, Never. So kind and cute and adorable. So, oh, bikini. The Ponfon sleep with her bow on. Would Pon do that? Sleep with her bow on? I had some plum soju yesterday. It was damn delicious. I do not know what that is, but I will assume that you're correct. I mean, what would you like? Jesus. Well, that sounds lovely. Did you save some for me? I'm being weird. I'm sorry. Caramel ticket. Hello. Thank you. Hi. Welcome. There are emotes here. That's what's happening here. Do you like it? Oh, a hen sheep. And also have a very interesting color palette for the moment. Let's see. Do you like emotes? Do you using a lot of emoticon? No, what do we call them? I don't know. So and then I'll do like this. But yeah, I'm just not really happy with this one. Yeah, I really struggle with this one. I guess for the future, when I could just try to redraw an emote. I don't have to like redraw every single emote I am or anything like that. And then I will so like that. You have interesting choices of colors, Sweaty, but I like that you're using that. It doesn't get too much use, so I'm glad to see when it's getting used. I'm getting so colorful. And I think it's even more fun now that I actually have a pattern to change my color. Has been a feature for a long time, but with the pattern, it's different. Oh, thank you for following ZZ Chimera. There we go. Let's see, in a quote, you really need to get some good times with these characters in Terror. Who would want a good time with Smash Melee character? Wait, there's not a single character. If you need a good time with any Smash Melee character, which one would you pick? You are forced to. Green lens filter Punpoint. Okay, I guess so. Yeah. King DDD. Oh my. I don't think you're getting out of that in One Piece. I feel like King Dedede would not treat you well. I don't know. Something is. He might. And now I'm back to my Christmas dress. So it's just something that tells me that. And now I'm never really colored and never picked, which is this brownish color. I'm a brown bunny now. So, something like that. Is it in queue? The colors, yes. A color lasts for 2.5 minutes and is in a queue system. So your color is active now, which you might have realized, or might not. I don't know. It's active now. Chocolate pon tasty. I ain't colorblind, but I assume it's what pon looks like for some with oversaturated greens. I mean, well, it would make perfect sense. Like, considering that how every person has their own taste and how people like and dislike different stuff, as well as a lot of other variable biological features, it would make perfect sense that everyone also sees things differently. The typical thing people usually talk about, I think, is like the color blindness, because that would be a vision deficiency where you can't distinguish certain color, and that is the easiest way to test something. But you could have certain hues shifted, or something like that. Well, you might be able to distinguish a certain, like one's color might be stronger than other colors, and stuff like that. Which also could explain why some people think that certain things go well together compared to other people, and how people might have favorite colors and stuff. But that also the association with colors too, not just how it looks. So it makes perfect sense that we would see colors differently from each other, even if you still can see the full range and stuff. So yeah, that makes sense. But it wouldn't really, if you can still distinguish all the colors, it would be really hard to like do like a test to see if you detect colors differently from someone else, because you can still distinguish all the colors, just doesn't matter what your red looks like or what my red looks like. The thing we both detect as our own color, we both call red, because we have learned that whatever we see as this thing that people keep calling red is what we call red. But I could explain where, or the dividing lines for where one color starts and ends is different. And there's also a cultural distinction too. Since some languages distinguish certain colors more than other languages. And less and stuff. Did you have a stroke writing this? I mean, I understood it. And also, Turkey Box, are you the one to say? I mean, considering what you have written in the part, I don't know. What is going on with that emoji? Cuddling. Plushy Pon Pon. You want a plushy Pon Pon? I want a plushy Pon Pon. I hope you are not using Twitter because their latest US changes say that they will use the content posted to train AI. Well, that's no surprise. Well, no surprise there. Yeah, I'm barely ever looking at Twitter at all. Twitch there has two similar names to Twitter. To Twitch and Twitter have similar names. That was is that Nuzzle by Mircure. Oh, someone colorblind. I don't know if anyone here is colorblind. Sweaty. Quote, Pon Pon scored it on a tree. Oh, look, a mermaid. Oh, she faced away. You couldn't see what she looks like from the front. No. No? Oh, Ed, let me get some water. I'll be right back. With children. Right cannon makes Pokemon stronger. I prefer making my Pokemon stronger by battling, so you can have it. Oh yeah. And people's like, Pon Pon, they're not saying weird stuff. This is a guy. This is an old gentleman who is saying all the kind of beautiful stuff about his Rapidash, and also talks about how he sleeps with his Rapidash. A few seconds left. Jump up. Come on, Chestnut. Run to the goal. No. I have you at the edge now. What are you going to do? I'm going to slap you with the sword. I don't think slap is the correct terminology here, but... It's just back down here. I mean, I take it. I found it. I just jumped out randomly, just fell down, landed onto the jump, and I found it. It's only been one.
Have a, what do you call it? A saw-like experience under my stream. You don't even know. Pon Pon, a sadistic weirdo.
Yeah, that I know.
So did you know? That you know?
I
Why
know.
did you say that?
I know you're a weirdo.
What? Come on, Pon Pon. I ain't a weirdo.
You just proclaim yourself as a weirdo.
You know what,
Wait, you need to clip that, I guess.
Censor this. Let me censor this for me later. Put this in after edit.
Sorry, do you have to censor it on both streams then? I got it. I'll cut that out. That will be one of the clips that plays on my ad break.
No, you can't do that.
Poor Kochi being a self-proclaimed weirdo. Next Kochi collab whenever Kochi has the time for it. So that was great job. It gets more funny when I read them comments after failing. Oh, I wish it was Tyopolis. I would tie up everyone. Wait. Oh, this is the last chance now. No more mistakes. Oh, I wish it was Tyopolis. I will tie up everyone. Anyway. That should be a quote. It's probably one of the quotes that's going to be added. Yes, next Kochi collab is whenever Kochi wants to collab. Sadly, I am not in control of that because Kochi is the one who chooses when to collab and stuff. So yeah. So if you want to So if you want to see Kochi collabs, you gotta convince Kochi for a collab. I am interesting colored now. I am purple. And although I don't want to change my eye color. I mean, I'm just curious. Like, I'm changing color of my fur and pattern, but not the eye color. But I could show the collabs that are upcoming, because this is the last stream of this week that I'm going to do a normal collab and normal stream, because every single stream after this are collabs. So why is this changed? What was I looking at? Oh yeah, I was going to go to my schedule and show it here. Oop, oh, here's big. Well, there's a big schedule here. Don't worry, I'm not ending stream, I'm just looking at the schedule here. Okay, that doesn't really work. Let's just normal size, I guess. So yeah, so today's Friday, so this is just a normal stream. But Saturday and Sunday, I'm going to have a total of 4 collabs. I hope you're going to get your Tuki box collab need to fill. I don't know if that makes sense as a statement, but yeah. Even though there is not a single Tuki box collab here. Tuki box, do you want to collab? I mean, if you like collabing so much, should we collab? What could we do in a collab? That code, I'm interesting color now. That's a code. But if you want Ponpon's pandas to show, which I understand a lot of people want, I mean, I would like that too. But Ponpon, you didn't finish the sentence. You said if you want. Oh, then what? Oh well. And then I'm going to be Kochi Green and Kochi White. And there we go. Kochi, that was actually neat. But Kochi White is just pure white, by the way. So if you write white or Kochi White, is the same color. Here's that random fact. I think most people have like yeah, it is pure white. Yep. But it's still free to type Kochi White if you want to, of course. Trust me, this is a cute quote. Fine, I'll trust you. No more normal Ponpon stream. Let's hide this now. For this week. So we get super edition fun. Yeah. No, for this week. Which is Saturday and Sunday. Then back on Monday is back to normal again. Makes sense to me. No, I think I wouldn't do that collab with Ponpon. Why not? Tell me the hex code to Kochi Green. Don't know. Take a screenshot of the stream. Okay, I'll tell you the hex code of Kochi Green. Depends on what you want to do with the hex code of Kochi Green. Because if you want to use it in a color thingy, you can use type. You can use type Kochi Green if you want to color Ponpon Kochi Green. But here it is. Whatever you want to do with that, go wild. Why don't you want to collab it with Ponpon? Tuki box. Like you did specifically say that you wouldn't collab with Ponpon. If you were to say, oh, now I'm kind of like the Grinch. If you were to say something like, oh, I wouldn't, I don't do collabs. I wouldn't do collabs. That's one thing. But then you say, well, I don't do collabs with Pon. Then I don't know. Then I don't know. My question is, why does Coachy White is yellowish green? No, Coachy White is white. You typed Coachy White and it was white. Any yellowish green tint is on your end, or something is weird on my stream. I didn't emphasize the pon part. No, I mean, you kind of did. You did add that because it said, I think I wouldn't do that collab with Pon. You could just say, I don't think I would do a collab. But when you say specifically, I want to do a collab with Pon, that's fun. Like, wait, what have I done? Oh well. I've heard cookie box one too many times. Which is understandable. Oh well, no cookie box collabs then. Also, I forgot to ask again. Not the first time I forgot to ask. And yeah. It's going to be exciting. It will be my very first collab with Mechalico. Are you excited about that, 2K Box? But yeah, we're going to have a lot of collabs with Kochi because he needs to play it through every single Spire game. There is one Spire game that is not playable, unfortunately. However, I had this silly idea of like, what if I recreated that one? It is a 2D isometric game, but it's really small, so I could do like use Game Maker Studio. Yeah, because Game Maker Studio is free to use, and since this isn't going to be, are you able to create an executable from it though? Or would it be better to create it as a HTML5 game? Because this isometric Spire game, it would be easier in Game Maker Studio, isn't like playable on like, there's no emulator for it. Yeah, there is an emulator, but it runs awful. So hello, I'm back. Hello, Mechalico. Are you ready? Also, I missed it. I just looked at the screen. I saw something got removed. Huh? I mean, I don't stream emphasized, so why would I collab? Not like, I mean, that's not going to stop you from collabing. Have I collabed with someone who doesn't stream before? Well, yes. I mean, I've collabed with would we say that like Kafki's streaming? Kafki has streamed before, but is normally not streaming. I watched another streamer who has streamed with like done collabs with their partner who isn't streaming on their own. So yeah, I've seen collab with people who don't stream on their own, but they are part of the collab. So I don't think that's a limiting factor. I am as that hot dog, by the way. Oh, you are the hot dog. Are you excited about that? Collab is a collab. I'm interested. Good. Mechanico. So what did you ask specifically for coaching collab? But yes, okay. It will collapse. Maybe you still like the Kochi collabs the most, especially when Kochi calls himself a weirdo. I'm like, yeah, I know you're a weirdo. And he's like, what? Why would you call me that? And then you call yourself a weirdo. Silly moments. Silly moments. I like Kochi. It's a silly bunny. So this is going to be an animated one, just so it doesn't take up a static slot. But like, how would this one be animated? I don't remember. Probably had some idea. Oh yeah. I am looking forward to Saturday night. Saturday night with Pon Pon. It will also be live. A Saturday night live with Pon Pon the Dream Bunny. What's that? Notice I never increased the stream quality to the highest stream quality. Sorry about that, everyone. Everyone coming in to this like bad looking stream. Sorry. So, bingo race. Wait, what's a bingo race? Kochi is better than other collabs. Oh, I see. Well, we'll see what you like about Mechali. Oh, I mean, bench, sheep. For some reason, I forgot the word for sheep. Don't ask me how. I should probably like finish this up off stream. I feel like. Can I just draw on something else? I did like 2 now, so that's a good progress. But, yeah, there's one thing. I don't know if I should show that on stream though. Is there a drawing that I should finish that I started? Oh yeah. No. No, I don't. Not that one. There is this one I never finished. Let's open that one. To show you this one. Like, I wanted to do shading and the background and stuff. Which I never did. Do, 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 do. Like this. Like that. Because I want to add some shading and a background. Do you like this drawing? I think this drawing is cute. Oh, I'm very happy with how this turned out. He's also very happy with how it's turned out, which is good. It's one sheep. I mentioned one thing, a bingo race. Basically, we share a randomized bingo board full of tasks, and the first completed line or few lines if you prefer wins. We could... I don't remember actually mentioning that, but maybe you did. Oh yeah, you did actually. I missed that part. Yeah, I didn't specify on the schedule what it was really. You said that we're going to do something with rain utility. Yeah. Not sure how that will work, and how would you even make that like fair, unless, as you said, co-op. Unless we run the same bingo board, I guess, and then you just choose the tasks you want to do. Like, because someone could get something really easy, while someone gets something really hard. Like in the risky game with the missions, one player gets a challenge to remove a player from the game. Another player gets the challenge to take over a specific territory. And a third player gets the task of conquering a whole continent. It's like the difference in difficulty is a bit too much. But yeah, I would be interested in trying something like that. But like, how do we like decide what goes on the bingo board then? And do we have something easy to use to manage the bingo boards with? I am curious. Yeah, we share the board. Okay. We share the board in co-op, yeah, but wait. We have this. Or do you mean like one board and we take over the squares? And it's kind of like tic-tac-toe or noughts and crosses, as some call it. That sounds interesting, actually. Yeah, we could do that. And if no one gets a line or a diagonal, then the winner is whoever got the most, because if it's a standard 5x5 grid, it's an odd number of them. That sounds like an interesting idea. Bingo! Can't you just wait till I become a shaky old man? I guess we need someone to manage the bingo card too. We can do that. They call that blackout bingo. Okay, I need to look that up. I'm not actually sure what you were thinking otherwise. Do. Bingo is a game of a printed card of numbers. Yeah, there's a lot of bingo boards. I don't find anything about blackout bingo. Oh well. Oh, here we go. That's a good chance roll with the first move. Well, it doesn't even say what it is. Anyway. Then therefore you see all the tasks you have to do, and then you just have the race to do those tasks. That actually sounds interesting. We just need to somehow come up with all the tasks that you have to do, and then somehow randomize that on a board. And if we could have someone like, or multiple people like managing the board for us, that would work too. Actually, it would be possible because I could, because that could be managed with like chat commands as well. There's a website we can set up bingo boards. Blackout bingo, black Sutton goes to play bingo, yeah. But you're playing bingo so much you start blacking out. There is a resource that provides those already. What then? Yeah, if there is, that would be easier, of course, instead of programming your own stuff. But we still have to come up with, unless there's already people who suggest stuff. I mean, we could like search around and see what ideas people have for doing Spyro Bingo, so... But then we can choose what should be included or not, or something, I don't know. Sounds interesting. And depending on how long it takes, we could do multiple runs as well. Yeah. What even is this? Oh, it must be here. Yes. Oh, it's this tiny bit here. And that's that. Okay, it should be placed here. So, now we can add shading. We gotta do a Pon bingo where we ask Pon questions and we slowly tick it off. They will tick me off. No, but what's the... Okay, but okay, I like the sound of that. But what's the like? How? What? So what do you like? No, how does that work? Wait, Roxy's. So it's going to be a bingo board, but with facts that might or might not be true. And then you ask a question to figure out if a thing is true or not, I don't know. And then if it's true, you mark that on your board. And each person takes turn asking a question, but everyone can fill out the board when a question is answered. So you have to strategically choose which questions you ask. I don't know. trying to figure out how this game works. I generated an example board and sent you a link to the room. Okay, let me have a look. Okay, this is a... I need to specify a name. Okay, then. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, you can change color like that. Oh, there we go. There's pink too. Nice. So I can be pink. You can be, I don't know which color you would. Okay. That's good. Now they are. So yeah, so you have this board and then and yeah, it should be kept in sync. Can you have someone else filling it out for you as well? How do you determine all these things, by the way? And also, how do you count specific gems from a world? That sounds complicated. I'll be neither and blue, that's good. Very simple, clicking squares. I guess you have to click the squares yourself then as part of the challenge. You complete and then you have to mark it. Figuring out the question is the hard part, I figured. 2 truths and a bunny. 2 truths and a lie. No, I wouldn't do that. Would play. 1, I live in Finland. 2, I have been in a sauna. 3, a bunny. I guess 2 is the lie. You've never been in a sauna. You could, I suppose, if someone else is in the room and clicks them on your behalf. No, but I think, yeah, clicking them on your own seems fair, because that would be part of the race. You have to stop and actually click on it to claim it. Because otherwise you don't claim it. I think that sounds good. I think that sounds good. Okay, well, this seems to work, but like... Can I see... Can you share like the full set of... a full set of all the things on that can show up on the card, and then we... Yeah, so we can like... So I can see what, like... Didn't you decide for all these things? Can we... Or can we create a new one, but we copy all of these ones and just decide what should exist? If you don't like the card, there's a button. Yeah. It was more like what are all the challenge? Like, I guess you don't know what all the challenges are, to be fair. But like, and also what challenges exist. Like, we could have something like get. One of the tricky one would be get all eggs. That would be like towards. I mean, there's already 1,000 gems in Dreamweavers. I mean, that's also like a later game thing. And it has 100% a certain boss and levels. I wonder if it has 100% on every. And it's also each of 2. Okay, each of 2 of Gnasty World's levels. Gnasty Gnork. It says strange things like 100% Metalhead, but 300 gems in both Alpine Ridge and Jack. Like, those aren't even part of the same world. They're not even in sequential worlds either. These are 2 random levels. And 300 gems in total for both. Because it does specify 300 gems in each of the 2 of Nasty's world levels. But then it says 300 gems in both Alpine Ridge and Jack. Which is a different phrasing. And then it says kill both platform druids in high caves is subshot. I don't think I've done that. But is there like kill the both wizards, I guess they are known as, on the balconies in Wizard Peak? Is that an equivalent one? That one I have done. Does that? So that's what I'm curious about, what all of these challenges are. So we can just add more to them as well. And then it doesn't matter how huge of a difficulty difference there are between the challenges, because it does say all lives chest from Peacekeepers levels. I do not know what all lives what all the lives are. Like, I don't know the quantity of them, so I don't even know if I can even collect all of them. I think, like, how should I, like, yeah. That one is a bit tricky. I guess, yeah, I just have to know, but I wouldn't be able to do that one. Because I don't know when I've actually picked all of them up. And I would not have good enough memory to just remember which ones I picked up. So that's one of the ones I... It would be good to have challenges that you can just verify directly in the game, I think. Like, if you're 100% a level, it's easy. It just says 100% directly in the game. If you got all eggs, yeah, it shows you 12 eggs. If you got all life chest, it does not tell you that. So I don't think that's a good one to include. If I may argue. Also, get 200 gems in 2 levels, sparks less. It's like, it's hard to... like, yeah, I guess. It's an interesting idea. I wonder all the crazy ideas people can come up with. Quote, then I can flash my pants as much as I want, and this is why they call you the Flash, apparently. I've founded the page with a full list of challenges. Nice. If there's a task that seems silly, we can always reroll. I mean, it seems easier to just remove it in that case. Just create your own challenges. Like, just dump your own list of challenges. Because if everything else is fine, you just one, why not just remove it? And as I said, maybe add more to it as well. I think I need to look into more after stream or something. It's an interesting. I'm willing to go for it, but I think it needs a bit more organization. And also, like, kill both druids with the supercharge. While that is not anything that the game confirms, at least that's something, it's a very distinct moment that you do it, so it's easier to keep track of it. So that's why I'm fine with that one, but not fine with the life chests one. Because the game could just as well contain like 5 of those challenges and get all life chests in every single world. This challenge, I think. There are a complete alternative sets for Spire 1. There's a couple alternate sets for Spire 1. Yeah, but can we like... Okay, in that case... take, like, get the list of all the challenges from all of them. If you can find a list for all of them, and then we like take everything from all of them, excluding the ones that are long tasks that you can't verify, I would say, because I wouldn't be able to keep track of them. And you could say that's a benefit for you, but I mean, feels unfair. And then, yeah. And then we just have a run. And I'm all up for it. Going for it. Because it sounds like a fun challenge. I've not done anything like that before, so... But you had much to say about it. Yeah, yes, I do. Let's fill with shading like here. Because I haven't published this one. I've only posted the initial one of these on Sunny's survey, but I really should add the shading, add some kind of background, and then actually publish it for real. And then I need to figure out the second page of that comic as well. I have an idea for what to put in it. I just need to like figure out what each panel should look like. We shouldn't be too harsh. I send across the other 2 boards. Feel free to come soon. Nice, thank you. Oh yeah, they have yes, good. How does this work, if I'm curious? Oh yeah, so you have this is a spot. Okay. Wait, how do you... Okay, if I go to the main site. Oh yeah, you can... Spider Dragon. No Dragon Shores. There's no Dragon Shores in Spider the Dragon. Okay, so there are 3 versions of it. So isn't it possible to just run your own then? So yes, 1, 2 is Spyro 1, version 1, 2, 3. That's interesting. Although they do have the creator here, so I mean, perhaps it is possible to just create your own and just push it into it, but that would probably take longer than we wouldn't be able to do that on tomorrow. Unless we can get in contact with the person and have it confirmed quickly. You only need a JSON file, but I don't think I'll get a window to do that. To create a custom board. Yeah, like, yes, it's easy to make a custom board because all it has is a list of all the challenges. Somewhere here. There's a bunch of them. There we go. Why does it have multiple bingo lists? But yeah, so it does have a bunch of this list of all the challenges, so he keeps going on ahead. The game list is one for custom boards. Oh, there is a custom board. Custom advanced. No, it moved. one more try. Custom advanced. Export randomized. SRL v5 IC. Okay. Paste the borders of file go. Yeah, so it's just so all you do is paste it like this. Test. Just write the test on everything then. Can't paste board JSON, try JSON link. What? Ask application or site exception. Of course. It should be correct. Didn't I do it exactly as they asked me to do it? And by asking me to do it, I just copy it straight from the website. Oh, is it because this one? Oh, I need to enter this again. A randomized board must have at least 25 goals, found 8. Okay, so this does work. Okay, let's just copy this. 8, 16, 24, 32, make room. Oh, I need to enter this one again. Make room. And there we go. It does work. Well then, so we can make a custom board then. Good. So we just decide for what the stuff should be, and then yeah, it's just name and name of the thing, and then there we go. Good. Good then. Then we don't. Then we just decide for whatever all the things should be, and then we just create a custom board. No problem. Thank you for letting me know that. Moo. Not a moo. I can do the list. Like, I mean, we just put it on it. But I might not have time. No, don't. Don't worry about it. I can do it. No problem. I was just thinking about dumping it into a Google spreadsheet, because then I can have it also generate the JSON straight from the spreadsheet itself as well. So you can just dump it into that thing and just go with it. So yeah, but that's a good website. That means that I could perhaps do such, like, because I'm doing like races, not just 100% races, but they might be interested in doing some bingo style racing too. That would be interesting. I'm not sure if I'm making the shading make sense here. Don't worry too much about it. Why is there like something like that, or something. Spending some time drawing here. What are we talking about? I only have a VR heat file. What? Oh, JSON JSON varies something. I think I know. I never watched any of that, but I don't know what JSON stands for. Quote, Bull's just stuck on my mind. Jason Voorhees when he sees a he's mood. Not surprised. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I do like that. The JavaScript object notation, there we go. And the that notation is public domain or something like that. There is a JSON license, but it does not apply to the JSON format, by the way. And the JSON license is not an open, like it is not a good license. Since the license says that you are not allowed to use the thing that the license is used for anything evil, only good. And the problem with that is, of course, who is determining that? Which is probably, well, like, you might say, like, well, initially it might feel like, well, of course, shouldn't use it for anything evil, but who is actually the one determining if it's evil or not? That's the actual problem here. I put all of these in shade. But luckily, it does not apply to the file format. Like, I have no plans to do anything evil, but I also don't want to be, like, you know, have done something that is considered evil and therefore breaching the license. But anyway, angry at the butt. Why are you angry at the butt? What has the butt done to be deserved to be angry at? Quote, or is she being green while the femboys are Oreoing? Perhaps. What should the background be? Just standing on a beach. No! No, who is this? My calico, why? Why? What have I done? I was being all nice and cute. Speaking of being evil, I see. See, that is an evil act. Of bags to the door, still in great fear. Good. Good, I say. I shouldn't have said that. I like the underwear design. No, you're not allowed to. You're not allowed to like it. And also, I'm a cat girl now. I'm sorry, but you're not allowed to like it. It's private. Fine, I hate the other design. Good, never look at it again. Cole is just gaming. Oh, 145 coupons to spend, I mean. What are you going to spend those on? Since you, for some reason, don't like to save up points. Which is fine. I mean, I just find it interesting. Okay, let's do like that. The shading might not be perfect or best or accurate, but something like that. Whoa, chilling. They've already been spent. Oh. Oh yeah, you spent it on the cat guy. Right. Right. That means you have 35 points left to spend. Okay, I'll do it like this. If I tried saving them, the limited amount of redeems I use basically wouldn't use redeems anymore. That's true. That is true, but it was more like your reaction of like, oh no, I have points left, I have to use them, even though you can use them tomorrow. they will still be available for it to be used. You are, of course, free to use them. Not sure if I want to do this shading because I have to shade all alongside here. And that's this. And let's see how much I missed here. I want to apply some blurring on this. I'm going to make sure there's no gaps in it. Make sure it does not have any gaps in it. Even though that's not how you use init. Init is short for isn't it? You can't just add it randomly. Except in that case, it was init as in inside it. I hope Sunny has an outfit like this one day soon on his stream, because it would be very cute. Add quote, make sure it doesn't have any gaps in it. Yeah, I quoted because quotes, maybe I should fill up your PP. Nope. Quote, time to fill some holes. There we go. But the other one is good too. Especially your, oh, nope, that's not the one. You're funny, Jukebox. I enjoy your funniness. Your funny business. Oh, that's going to play now. Oh, have fun. Hydrate and posture check. Yeah. Fair. Fair. I should go up and move and then fill up some more water. Because moving around is good for your health. Not sitting still so much. Whenever the ad starts. It's a bit delayed, I guess. Do. This will help. There we go. Now it's ad time. Let me now. The screen. And I'll be right back. I made a mistake. Late. The attack was apparently active for a very long time. I do appreciate that. Okay. Oh, I was asleep that. Well, it worked anyway. So I guess that's a celebration. I thought I had messed up there. Good. Let's continue. Ow, okay. Alright, you got me. Get rid of that thing. Obviously, they wouldn't stop it from. Okay, I don't think you were allowed to do that, but. What? That was something? How many points do you give that trick? She looks a bit worried. She's actually shaking. Haven't seen that detail. I can also see that she's not holding the wand correctly. But I mean, we can't be that big, can we? She has green eyes. They need food. Does she? Wait, she stopped shaking? I don't know what's going on. In under 90 seconds, if you lose, that won't happen. Then I'll bring you back here. Good luck. It won't happen, trust me. Okay. Maybe. Oh, more warnings. Yep. Yeah, that's what I warned about. How are you supposed to take this? Am I supposed to run on this circle here? I guess so. Like, I don't know. My persona is a bunny because bunnies are my favorite. Bunnies are my favorite because they have the ability to not fire rockets. I don't know like this. Yeah, there's two more. Well, I guess the run is over anyway.
It's not over to the family things, Bonbon.
Oh, you almost could save it. Oh, you did it.
Bonbon.
You did it.
I did it.
Oh my. That was so close.
I'm taking a sip of water.
You have to drink the whole glass after this one.
Stopped. That goo is shrinking all the wildlife. Burn the goo until there's nothing left.
I'll sort him out. Nothing shrinks when I'm around.
Okay, I'm back. I had to use the bathroom. So,
If you say
let me
so,
actually put this
Ty.
stuff away. I'll be.
That's quite a statement to make.
Wait a second.
I discovered something.
What's that?
There.
You'll see when I arrive.
Oh, okay.
That sounds scary.
There we go.
That sounds even scarier.
So,
I don't know. He's stop shooting at me. Hey, my
You-
friend's back.
arting. So, you did have. Let's change this on. Oh well. So, what are we talking about? Before the ad started, nothing, but after the ad started. And also, Freepik no, Cold wants me to pause it, check, and hydrate. Hello, Nalki. Hiya! Welcome. There you go, I done those. Can we fund those? I'm often a cheerleader because Mekaliko likes me being a cheerleader, and I like that Mekaliko likes that I'm a cheerleader. Quote, maybe Pompon, make Pompon wet and she'll be fire. A Coachy clutch. Oh yeah, the Coachy clutch clip. That's a CCC. 3 kangaroo clips and a Coachy clip during ads and an older Coachy water cuff clip. If someone's run is over, it's my Minesweeper run 8 score and 4 mines. I am paranoid now. Sugar box. What kind of grammar was that? You should look up the joke Minesweeper movie video on YouTube by Cold Humor. Well, it would be interesting if that was an actual one. They are referencing how you can't trigger a mine on your first move, which is correct. But then they trigger a mine on the first. Anyway, which doesn't make any sense. And I asked, what's the humor in this? What's the fun? Like, anyway, so I don't know if this looks good shading wise. Oh, my normal race. Haven't seen that one in a while. Interesting choice. It will be back next year. After the Christmas event is over. Okay, let's... There we go. That's better. I don't know if shading here makes perfect sense. Maybe I should redo this in. I'm gonna like that. Okay, maybe that looks better. It's larger than Pompons, but not large enough. And by the looks of it, wait, I need to move. I liked its sheer outfit so much. I got the same outfit for my model. And by the looks of it, you also got it in the same size. It's larger than Pon-Pon's, but not large enough, yeah. Imagine if you had a version of Mechaliko wearing the same size outfit. Well, there wouldn't be an outfit left. It's the best way I could phrase that. It looks it took exactly 868 seconds and I did it finally. Oh, how would you know? Have you seen either? Wait. I have in fact seen my model, and I'm pretty sure Mechaliko has also seen my model. Checks out. Yeah, I think Tricky Box is a bit confused. Yeah, Tricky Box here. What did you think Mechaliko was talking about? Something naughty, I presume. I mean, maybe all this shading is enough. I guess I should put some shading here. Thank you for the plushie. Looked over as it was dropping off screens. I couldn't see which one it was. Oh well. Something like that. I don't know exactly how to shade. I'm saying that many times now. I was shading in random spots and hoping for the best, and that's how we do it. Okay, that's a bunch of shading. It's good enough. Good enough for me. Okay, what if I do that? But as I said, I also wanted so I need to and I copy these. Anyways, this is fine. So, and a background bikini. Yeah, that's very fitting. Maybe I do like a simple idea of it was actually that one I clicked on, but okay. A simple idea of a beach background without doing a beach. How about that? How about that? I think that sounds like a good idea. So I'll start with the sand. Let's pick a good color for that. Boop. Alright. Boop. There we go. It was still referencing the outline. Quote, his balls are very loud. His balls. Ah! Beach background, yes, with palm trees. Trees with palms on them. I could do like, instead of actually having a palm tree in them, I could like have one that kind of like hangs into the picture, I guess. Do like that. Let's make Sunny transparent so I can see where I am. Let's make Sunny transparent. Very funny. Upon its peak humor. Let's make Sunny transparent. Yes, I said that. Thank you for recognizing what I said. I appreciate that. Do. Okay, maybe I do that actually. This one I should follow. There. I'm contemplating if I would quote that Askerit. I mean, I don't see why that would be a good quote, but screw it, quote it anyway. Just go wild, quote everything I say. Quote every single word I say as individual quotes. That would make the quote system terrible. I appreciate all the quotes you say in Toolbox. No one quotes like Toolbox. Like most of the new quotes I've added are from Toolbox. Crazy amount of them. I appreciate it. So, and then I do the water here. There. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Now, sometimes you can see this line here, but when you see it doesn't exist, it's only when it's an error when it scales down. And then in this sky, individual words as quotes proceed to add quote. You have put what in the water? No, I won't. Actually, no. I have put Kafki in the water. But almost correct. And then I'll do the sky up here. Which will fade down into this color. Let's What if Sunny was in the cheer squad? Ooh, yeah. Sunny would probably love to see that. He would be a very cute cheerleader. There. And then one thing here with a C, because I'm not going to spend too much on his back. I'm sorry. Because I can add sparkles, but this. Like that, I guess. And then I will rasterize this, and then I will add, blur them out. Must rasterize it. Otherwise, I can't apply the filter. So, and then oh yeah, it's a bit strong, isn't it? You can also lower the intensity a bit. Because then he was standing in front of it anyway, so. Bunnies, am I right? Yeah, you are right, I'm a bunny. Randolph the fox. You're so right. Absolutely right. Yeah, Amy has such a. Does Amy have like? Is there like a full picture of Amy the dog as a cheerleader that I could look at for reasons? For no particular reason. Is there a good way to make clouds? Because I do have sprays. Okay, I can make it rain, I guess. I don't know what that is, but I could create. Okay, so if you take this one, increase the particle size, decrease this brush size, and then I lower the hardness of it. Actually, I wish I could have more of a. Okay, wait. Oh my. Okay, I have an idea. And then I should add some what do we have? I can't activate. Oh, there it is. No, I was almost playing too little instead. Papa is never happy. Never happy, Pon. I think she has a cheerleader outfit on her character model. I can't probably find it in clips. Wait. Oh, Amy. We were talking about which I asked about. I was confused there for a moment. Who we were talking about. Yeah, if you are able to, I would like to see. In my eyes, if you have a persona, they can wear a cheerleader outfit. Put it on and let's hear. I mean, you don't even need a persona for that. If you exist as an individual, you can put on a cheerleader outfit. No need for the persona specifically. Just go wild. I'm not sure if I'm getting the. You'll see what I'm going with this. Okay, trust me, I'm going somewhere with this. Okay, it's going to be something. Thank you for following Sharkblade 9. That sounds like a sharp blade. No. She got the brakes in. She got the brakes. That's not what the lyrics are, but she got the brakes in. She got one as her starter. One sheep. Let's see. I don't have fur. That is true. It's the same design as Pon-Pon's. And it also has a nice jelly outfit. Yeah. Based on Pon-Pon's. Did Pon-Pon base her on... No, I don't think so. I think I just made it up. But it's actually cool that Mechaliko made it based on Pon-Pon's. What an honor. It's actually cool. So it's too much. And then what's this help? Oh, let's see a difference. What a useful tool. Hey. Didn't do anything. Whoa. That's not what I wanted. No settings for that? Oh no. is... Huh. That looks interesting. But I don't feel like it does anything though. Anyway, clouds. It's not exactly how I wanted them, but what can I do? It's something. It's something. Friendship. Didn't want to fall. Oh, sorry, I meant friendship. How I noticed it's a tighter fit on needle. Ranbjorn, hello. Welcome. I'm doing some art. That's what I'm up to. Try to put on a cheerleader outfit. Cheerleader outfit faces through and falls to the floor. Oh, Jukebox, are you saying that you can't wear clothes because all the clothes just falls off you? Are you running around naked? Replied the wrong message, I assume. Yes, that was meant to go to Ranbjorn. Yeah. Ranbjorn. Ranbjorn is lovely. Okay, let's see now. I want to make I've rated Ranbjorn in the past, so some of you have seen some streams. Forced you to watch Ranbjorn. Cute doggo, thank you. This is Sunny Eggs, which you can see on the egg shape. So you could see them as flowers, but I am pretty sure they should be eggs. He is a doggo, a cute doggo, and I like a cute. He's a femboy, so and he's up to wearing any kinds of outfits. So I decided, well, in that case, I'm going to draw you in a bikini, which is fine. I like bikinis. Okay, let's. No, don't tip off the brush. Change the. So every time you draw a stroke, it's going to be a different shade, like that. Like a different hue, actually. Okay, let's duplicate this one, so I can use it as a style. I really need to organize my stuff. Okay, that is a bit too much. You just have to be different like that. And that feels a bit too much. Do. Okay, and then you do like. Or something. I don't know. I don't draw palm trees. That's one of the do. And then I draw like underneath these to add more density to it. That's my hand drawn. Sunny XD thinks, I know you like bikinis. I do. I do. I made a few drawings featuring that. So like adding blur is like, oh, it's out of focus. I don't know. Yeah, sometimes I forgot that Sunny is a fanboy. I mean, Box, you're the fanboy expert. Haven't we already established that? You should know every fanboy. In what way do you forget that fanboy is a Sunny? Wait. In what way do you forget that Sunny is a fanboy? It's something, I don't know. It's not the best. I don't like fully like how it looks. Anyway. Quote, see, I said my butt is smart, and Todd agrees. So where's Todd? Hello, Bunoi. Hello, Cosmo. Welcome. Look at my art. If you want to, you don't have to. Pumpernickel is complete. Wait, that is something I recognize, but can at this very moment not remember, unfortunately. I think I've heard that before. If I do that, and then I set it to add, I don't know if that looks good. or something. Or something. Let me try that again. But this time I will Maybe this works better. I think the problem with the this thing here is that it's too bright. I mean, too what's let's see. Me, an expert, I barely know what pronouns to use when talking to people. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I thought you were baking bread. Oh, wait. That means that I don't really know much about fanboys. Oh, that's a shame. Who am I supposed to rely on then, if not you? I like fanboys. Oh, we know one. I love them already. That's Pumpernickel is my new clown bunny. Wait, did you post? Do 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 do. Oh yeah. Nice. Look at that bunny. Cute and creepy. Pompon, do you use a screen tablet or a non-screen tablet? I don't have a screen on this tablet. I'm not fancy enough to use that. I wish I had a screen on the tablet. But unfortunately, I can't afford such things. If only. If only I could afford it. Okay, that's a bit too much instead. At least it's better. So, okay, yeah. If I had a screen, that would be lonely. Then maybe March would be better. No, but it would help. It would definitely help. Even if it's not going to be a magical tool that improves everything I draw. But it would help. Oh, I changed the wrong color. Throwing sunlight. Harold, you're so silly, Box. Do you know that? Do you know that? Too much sunlight. Sunny is sunburned now. But it's sunny. He needs all the sunlight. It can't be sunny without sunlight. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just doing weird stuff now. I'm just doing weird stuff. Do. Sonic gets tan lines after wearing the bikini. Ooh. I see. You like that code. Quote, oh, you have a long tongue. You're so silly, Twiggy Box. Did you know that? Well, compared to the amount of times you've told me that, I think I do in fact know that. Yes. I get what you're trying to say now. You are silly. Okay, there we go. This will be the sunny picture. I wonder if I can do something funny with this. I wonder if I can do something funny with this. Probably not. This gives an interesting effect here. Oops, visible here. I don't know. Whoa. Let's see. And yes, Pumpernickel will give you a balloon whether you want one or not. Oh no. Balloons. Oh, well, balloons are fine. Okay, I'm happy with this. Let's save and publish this, I guess. It's sunny. I finished it. Oops, camera letters. There we go. What? No, my tank. Why? No tank. Bad tank. Stop tank. Don't do this. Tank. Never again. Thought we agreed to never do this again. Because yes. Because no. What can I say? Tan lines are sexy. But would that work on a furry dog? Someone at work crashed their car in the parking lot. Yes. Oh. Well. Crashed into what? Into another car? Into a wall? Into a light? Into a person? That doesn't really sound like crashing. That sounds like a horrible accident. Because yes. Oh, that sucks. That's, oh, so surprised. What, like... I didn't realize you replied to that one. Yeah, that does actually suck. Hopefully no one got hurt and stuff. And that the person has coverage for it. Whoa, Pon, you have cute panties. How can you crash in a car park? Because there's a lot of stuff there. I mean, I assume the person wasn't crashing in a completely empty parking lot without anything in it. Presumably crashed into a wall, crashed into a car, or a sign. There's a lot of things you can crash into. Especially an underground one. You're right, tan lines don't really make sense on furries unless they're shaved. Speaking of shaved, no, and I mean unless they're fur tans. Anyway, that one is done. These are nice finishing drawings. Hopefully Bikini likes this, Sunny likes this. Although I didn't add shading or anything on the ground. I don't know if that's necessary. They were backing up, hit a parked car, so they hit another car. Going fast enough to push the parked car into an adjacent vehicle, then drove forward, apparently full throttle and crashed into a lamppost and completely tilted the front end. I don't think the person was sober while leaving work. And also damaged a bunch of other cars in the process. How nice. Well, yeah, I was gonna. So, well, something didn't follow. So I was gonna say that, in a sense, hopefully, it was like self-caused accident, so they don't have anyone to blame, and it's all their fault. And from what you explained there, it appears to be the case. Which is at least better, I guess, in a honest way to say that. Do. Sucks, but also like some things you shouldn't do. At the same time, like driving not fully sober. Who did it? Don't know, but they were under the influence of a controlled or illegal substance. Do you have any idea, Holly, that narrows it down? Well, yeah, that's right. Thank you for following Swag Seiji 21. Could be anyone. I know one person it couldn't be. And that one would of course be Orimian, who is a very, what do you say, like, responsible? Yeah, that's the word. A very responsible person. The best person I know. Okay, let's do this. But it has to be the inverse of this. Thank you for the plushie. Alright, that doesn't work. I need to change it on this one. There we go. He's a glowing doggo. Coach, thank you for only touching. Points 20,091 coupons. What are you going to spend all that on? Well, I mean, what are you going to use the emotes for? Well, sure. I'll throw you an emote if you want to. I'll show you will. Are you streaming? Bounce, bounce, bounce. Hey, one of them isn't bouncing. Wait a minute. I wonder if I should think like shiny wise. Tomato Niji. No, this one should be. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. Do do do. Do do. Okay, there we go. Sunny is a glowing doggo. I hope he's going to be so happy with this one. Putting all the effects on it. Okay, let's add shadow here, but let's make it red so I can see it when I make it. Something like that. And then like change its color. Do. There. It is very sunny. Because sunny is a sunny doggy. That's why it's sunny. One of my coworkers has his bicycle stolen from work earlier this week. Oh, that sucks too. And it was an employee who did it. Oh, did they figure out who it was? Oh yeah, because you have cameras. So having a camera doing it, and when confronted, he ran off and never came back. Wait, he just quit the work. What? So he was working there. What? Yeah, whenever, like, he just ran away. We never saw him again. He had a good pay and everything. No. They've had a nickel for every time someone added the blue balls to the quotes. I had 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's strange it happened twice. Wait. Quote, you got some blue balls. Quote, I should have learned from Tommy that the blue balls are not good. Yeah. Apparently, that's been said twice. Well, the guy would have been fired from stealing the bike anyway. Oh yeah, that's fair. I mean, you can't have any working now who's stealing other people's property. That's not good. That would ain't be good. It was never seen. Yeah, it just disappeared. Even though they would know who it is, and therefore, I mean, like. I mean, at that point, I'm not sure if it's legal to do it, but you would like take it because that person would certainly get a future payment from the company, but then you subtract the cost of the bike, and then the company buys a new bike to the person who got it stolen from. And there we go. And then the person, and then the now fired employee, who still would be fired because for not showing up to work anymore, would get a smaller check at the end. Check. Sounds weird to say. Payment, salary, wage. There's so many words. So many words with tiny differences between them. And I cannot tell them apart. I'm a silly bunny. I read about the yeah, we're gonna have some more ads. Oh, it's only been 3 hours. Kinda surprised how. But yeah, here's the drawing. I will take a quick ad break and then I will be right back.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Of course there is.
And boom.
Oh.
Dead.
Well, good to know.
If you want the panda shots, you have to do this. If you want...
Stopped. That goo is shrinking all the wildlife. Burn the goo until there's nothing left.
Oh yeah, I didn't fully
All
play
sorted
that.
out.
Because I...
Nothing shrinks when I'm around.
Nothing shrinks when I'm around. I changed the code
Okay.
because something was
Well, if you say
acting
so,
weird.
Ty. That's quite a statement to make. Haha. I do not need any stinking walls, I need a one.
I just want to say, can you please find some more coal? It just sounds more natural to me. The whole, can you find some more coal, please? That just sounds artificial to me. Can you find some more coal, please? I know that's a sentence, but it's so hard for me to say it. Should put that in the middle.
What?
No, what's the lady, the dancing lady? I don't remember the Twitch name that you like to post in chat sometimes. Dancing lady.
Ah, Pon, the Pon.
No,
What?
that one. Not Pon.
Yeah, Pon, the Pon.
Pon. So that was the name.
Have a what do you call it? A saw
Wait.
experience under my stream. You don't even know. I'm a sadistic weirdo.
Yeah, that I know.
So did you know? Why that you know?
I
Why
know.
did you say that?
I know you're a weirdo.
What? Come on, Pom. I ain't a weirdo.
You just proclaim yourself as a weirdo.
You know what, Pom?
We need to clip that, I guess.
Censor this. Let me censor this for me later.
You proclaim yourself as a weirdo and you just go silent. Thinking over what he just said. He also call himself sadistic weirdo, so I could have gone with sadistic too, but I didn't want to. It was just rambling on. That Kochi is a silly bunny. Yeah. Anyway, there's that's picture done. The beautiful picture. That's alright, good. And I hope Sonny will like it. So, any other drawings I haven't completed yet? I should bully Kochi. You should bully Kochi. Do you want to do like a collab with Kochi? What? Although you will probably do it when I'm sleeping, but I'd like to watch that. Yes. What would you do on the collab? Maybe coaches should join our collab. No, I don't think. Oh yeah, I do have this drawing. I never finished. Oh, it's very... Which font is this? I could change the font to... This is supposed to be, it's a very rough drawing. It's that Kirlia I was drawing. Oh yeah, it's a font I don't have anymore. But I could change it to the Dream Bunny. Oh, they have so many. Boop. But I can't select multiple and change them all at once because... Nope, you can only change one at a time. God, do such things. changing all at once. That would be convenient. Do. That's not the one. There's the one. That's my font. Coach can commentate if he wants. Yeah, no, that could be an option. Of course, you should bully Kochi. I mean, I said the same thing as Mekalika wrote, just in the other way around. I'm not sure if that counts, but I don't know. But I don't know if he knows very well enough for bingo. Yeah. Pon, Mekaliko, and Kochi, yes. Killian and these. Yeah. The you can kind of see it, I guess. The idea of this drawing is that this is the Kirlia, and she's constantly being bullied every day by having her dress skirt flipped up constantly and having her panties show every single day. Let's go with that. Even though I don't need to make these, now I'm doing it for consistency. This one is still too white. I could abbreviate it. As I can make one of them same width for consistency. Five days of the week. Yes, 5 different designs. Choose your maid. Yeah, Mekalika has to be a maid as well. Maidaliko. Maidaliko, and Maidi. The terrible names. Maidaliko is the only good one. Mekamaido. So, yeah, I haven't touched this one in forever. I started this one in early of the year, but I never finished it. Oh yeah, this one I started to increase the. So yes, I should finish this one at some point. At some point, maybe today. Then I need to look at what my oh, I got one comic on my comment. I got one comment on my comic. I wonder what it says. No see much. Damn, no see much. Yeah, that's a comment. Yep, someone's being nosy in that comic. Yeah, and I make it my Victoire as well. Who has the flower and the blue stuff. And the blue stuff. So it's more personality when it comes to the what are they called? Horns, I guess. Here, Leah. Let's bring up a reference artwork. Also, why did it draw it? Yeah, I did draw it like that. Otherwise, why am I moving this? This one shouldn't be moved. And also should characters overlap the background. I could do it. The characters as if there were multiple of them. This one is very high resolution for some reason. And then I want to go like this. How did I just changed the color of those, right? It would be basically the same, just a different color. Finishing a bunch of old artworks. That sounds like a good idea, right? This one has been in the works for... I write the date when I start them, but I don't write the date when I finish them, which creates... So when I move this one, it will be placed like really early in the... Because that's when I started it. I don't know what I should do with the dating actually. Are going to mull the undies after the ones Pon wears? What? What are you trying to say, Cold? Could you please help me understand what you're trying to say? I struggle understanding that. Sorry. Like these ones. No. Oh no. Not again. How could this happen to me? Who's the real naughty ones here? Oh, the designs for the undies going to be like Pon's weekday undies. Oh, you mean weekday undies? No, it's not going to be weekday undies. It's just going to be silly, cute designs. Varying designs. Whoa, I'm getting played with so many plushies now. Oh, there's not too many plushies. Whoa, can't I handle this many plushies? Yeah. Well, that was 21 plushies. I mean 27 plushies. Should have been 27 plushies. I hope you counted them. Oh, and a single plushie from Cold. Yes. It's cute designs with like prints and patterns. And decorations like frills and stuff. And bows. And other cute stuff. And it's so cute. Pennies can be cute. Not all pennies are cute. Sounds like fun. Yeah, I'll design 5 different designs in one drawing. There's also the idea, like a lot of different pennies in one drawing. Because I did the 5 break ends in one drawing. Each not only wearing their own pair, but also holding a pair. So in that one I made 10 different pennies. And I was making it, was kind of running out of ideas of how to even draw them. But it was the idea of kind of like Kafka working in a cafe, a maid cafe, I guess. And then she slips and slides across it and like strikes a group of people who don't know if they were other servers or anything. I don't remember if we agreed on that. but all of them are wearing dresses, and as they're being thrown into the air, all their hands are exposed. That will also be a group picture of all of the different panties. Fun, you should draw that. I should take it easy with drawing Kafka showing off her panties. People start thinking she's into that or something when she's not like having any particular interest in it. She just thinks the drawing is cute. Ugly panties? No! Fonfon's contagious bad luck. Yeah. Imagine if someone is wearing ugly panties. That would make Ponpon sad. Okay, that mouse is terrible. The worst thing ever. Ugly panties. I mean, there is still a level of silliness that comes even with ugly panties. Still something that would be embarrassing to show, and I'm more into embarrassment than panties specifically. Don't know how to do a mouse. They're not ugly. Wait, what are we talking about? Which panties are we talking about? Everyone I meet gets up scared at Pon the unlucky bunny. Oh, I see. What counts as ugly panties? Challenge, draw a pair of ugly panties. Why are the speckles here? I should make some ugly panties for Pon, and I will wear them tomorrow. But what was I talking about? Oh yeah, everyone I meet gets up scared. I have drawn. There are some characters that I have drawn only in their underwear. I've only made a single drawing of Pavlov, for example, and that's an underwear picture. Same for a bunch of other people. I wasn't talking about any specific panties. Oh, just ugly panties in general. That will be something to definitely see. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, see, even ugly panties are interesting to see, and will be very embarrassing for the person wearing the ugly panties. So even though I could make myself some ugly panties, it would be embarrassing for Pon to show them. Quote, but the whole sucking process was for my safety. Yeah, sure. What? Yes, it was. It was for my safety. I'm not sure why you're denying that. Quote, that's a very short skirt. You can very easily see your panties. I want a skirt like that. Taking notes, you want to buy a skirt for me? If you pay for clothes for me, I'll wear those clothing. And I can show you photos of me wearing the clothes. If it's panties, I'll happily wear that too, but I can't show you myself wearing it. But I could wear it and tell you that I'm wearing it. And then you can be happy to know that I'm wearing the design you picked out. If that's something you would enjoy. Yeah. Okay, I like that. Okay, like something. Let's see. Gotta set up throne for that one. It costs too much. If I put clothes on throne for you to purchase, you have to pay like 3 times the cost from what I have to pay myself. The markup using throne is insane. So that is not an option. Well, like, it's an option, but I rather you want to, at that point, give me the money instead and I'll purchase it on my own. I can buy more with that money. It doesn't apply to everything or everyone. It depends on which country you're in, but yeah. So we not really not really viable. And they do weird stuff on their website. Do. Weird stuff. Hug Pon's butt. Wait, why that emote? You wanna hug my butt? What do you mean use Pon's butt? A warm hug, spreading sweetness and joy. What do you mean use Pon a warm hug, spreading sweetness and joy? Yeah, I stopped using Stream for the same reason. It made an already steep cost ludicrous. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's also because yeah, it's just too expensive. I need to change the shape of this. I think it should go the other way. And also they have made choices that made the platform worse in recent times, I think, too. Like some people are complaining about. Or something, I don't know. I haven't used it, so I don't care. I think what would be much better is to have the individual stores implement as such a feature. And there are probably stores that allows that. Basically, you create an account on you should basically, yeah, you have your account on your store. Personally, preferably, you should be able to create a second public profile, which is different from your private profile. And then you just add stuff to your wish list, and then you just share a wish list to that store, and it's like, yeah, if you would like to contribute to me, here's the wish list to this store. And then you can, and multiple stores could have that, so you're like, sure, you will need multiple wish lists, but then you can like, okay, here's this store with all this stuff and stuff. I think that would be very beneficial to. It would be beneficial to stores to have that. And then they like the Spice Throne being okay, so the Spice Throne is trying to expand and supporting more and more countries. They do the minimal effort to do that. They're like, okay, to be able to do deliveries for you, we need to know your address. Okay, I could provide my address, but the problem is that you want my address in the US format. But that's not going to work because I live in Sweden. They only support certain countries, so I feel like if you're going to support a country, why don't you support the actual address format of that country? Because the individual countries are added one by one. It would be one thing if they just released the platform for everyone across the whole world to use at the same time. Then obviously they can't. That would be a lot of work to make sure that they support every single country's own systems. But when they only support just a few countries, and then just add one country at a time or something like that, and expanding support and stuff, I feel like that's something they should fix. The package might arrive anyway, but still. I can't really specify, for example, which state I live in, because we don't do that. The whole country is divided up into 9 regions, I think, 1 through 9. And each region within is divided up into 10 regions, something like that, 0 to 10, 0 to 9. And that's enough to cover the whole country. And within those regions, they are divided up to like up to 1,000 regions. But those regions are already kind of small. It's small ones, so that shouldn't be any issues. So yeah. There's no. What does Kirlia look like from the front? There's a very different reactions on each of these. And there's many more situations. Many more things, but just one thing. One of the things that doesn't work. And I was in contact with them and asked them stuff like that, and they were like, Yeah, but we're using this system as a standard so that it works with every store. But you pick and choose the individual stores. Because you can... Either you can use one of the stores that is available on their platform. Or you can use a store that is not available on their platform. But at that point, you have to... Then they will give you the money... and then you have to purchase the product manually. But and for the stores that are supported are using the Swedish address format. So and those are the stores they have added manually because they are working with the stores. So like that doesn't even make sense as a statement. So, but addresses are terribly supported on the internet anyway. There isn't a universal standard that works for every country. As someone who has shipped some product items, it's probably a better term, internationally, there are many situations where I'm shipping from is like, yeah, but you have to fill out this information. Yeah, but I can't. Because like I was supposed to send a package to a company in another country for a reason. And they gave me what do you call that? A post box. And this country, when they write the post box, they just write the city name and the post box number. That's what you write. That's the address. There's no name. There's nothing. That's the full address. That's it. And like, no, we can't enter this because we need all the other information. But how am I supposed to provide that information? Because you don't need any other information. You just provide that information and it will be put in the correct place. But no, it doesn't handle that because it needs a bunch of other stuff. We need a name of the person who... No. The person who opens the box is the one who's going to take it. It's to a company. The company doesn't... Oh, I guess you can write the company name then. Yeah. There's an extreme case, but still. I've also sent to a country that does not have a postal numbers codes at all. So it's just the street address, the city, and that's it. And the name of the person, of course, but there's no number. They don't use that. No, but you need a number. No, I can't provide something that just doesn't exist. Ludicrous speed. Please input your state. Ah, yes, the United States of Sweden. Well, it is... Sweden is a state, a sovereign state, and also an EU state, EU member state. But Sweden doesn't consist of states. Alright, forgot about the international prices of things. Yeah, it's getting more ridiculous considering trying to use Throne as well, because the store I'm buying from sets the price, the local price, which I can set up in Throne as well. But then you have to pay a sum of money for that. I don't know exactly how they handle that. Yeah, you have a bunch of currency conversions too and stuff to deal with. It's a mess. Input state of sitting like a shrimp. And one store had this drop-down menu with all the US states hard-coded into it. But you could also choose, you could also pick country, but that doesn't affect the state drop-down. So, and you had to pick one. So okay, we're going to ship to this other country, but which US state do you want? Like what? That's I'm shipping it to a completely different country. Yeah, but you have to make a choice. Yep, silly. That's why I've been interested in making a basically JSON library thingy for anyone to just use, which will list. I need to look at my other drawing. Okay, maybe I have draw it more like this. So that will state which order from top to bottom the address fields come in, the ID of the address field. So whatever the country calls it is going to be determine what the ID is. And then it's going to be it's not what it represents, but what it's called is basically what the ID will stand for. And then there's going to be a list of translation to all the languages, which people will need help with. And like that, when you have a store, you just use this library. Well, and then the first thing you have to ask for that, this is also an annoying thing that some websites do. They have these fields, and then they ask you like, oh, which address do you want, and then which other stuff, and then they ask, okay, which country, which is default to the store's own, wherever the store is located, and then it's changed to your country, and then it clears all the other fields, and you have to input everything again. The country option, even though it should be the last thing put on a envelope according to the international standard of sending letters, it should be the first option when you input information, because that is what's going to determine the fields. And preferably, this option should default to the IP address of the user or some other geographic looking, but IP address is probably the best. Sure, some uses VPN, but most people don't. There are other ways you can also determine, but those people are intentionally obscuring the location for a reason. But most people don't use it, and so you can just take the IP address to figure out which country the person is in, and automatically set that as the country, which will be correct for most people. And those who are using VPN, there we go, therefore have to change the country. But again, it's the first option. And then use the library to display the correct fields, and depending on which language the website is in, it will also show the fields in that language from this list, this library. Perfect. Let's go work on this. Anyway, quote, I show mine and you show yours. Fears, no. I don't want to show my Pokemon collection still in fear. Oh, but I want to see your Pokemon. Sounds like a good trade. Yeah, exactly. I've offered trading certain things. Good. If it's on and I turn it off with the jack command, did I jack it off? See, that's a good question. The hours will be kind of long, but I just have to figure out what the design of all of these should be. Quote, well, sounds like someone wants to get some smelly underwear. Oh, who would want that? In complete confusion. Well, there's certainly some people who want that. Don't be too confused now. You know the internet. I mean, we had someone ask that before, like quite recently, when I said like, I think someone said like, no, Pom Pom wouldn't sell her. Yeah, what's Jukebox who said that? Pom Pom wouldn't sell her underwear on the internet, for which I said, well, maybe I would. Or rather, I actually would sell my underwear if people pay enough for it. To which someone, I'm not gonna say any names here, but said, well, they said clean or washed, but they meant like washed or dirty, or like washed or unwashed. So, I mean, there are people who would like dirty underwear. And I said, if people are paying enough, I wouldn't mind. I can use the money to buy myself some new anyway. Which would be good for me. Box is in complete disbelief about the information that was provided. I will have to come up with 5 different cute designs. I will be able to do that, don't you worry. I have ideas. Oh, I have ideas. I got this. Oh. Interesting. Wait, why is it on what? Okay, I see. This should be like merged together. Quote, maybe I don't mind sadism then. Compared to the amount of messages I've sent here, checks out. Wait, your sadism? Quote, I like you a lot. That's why I like to draw you in underwear. True. I wouldn't draw just anyone in underwear. When Pom Pom wants to draw you in underwear, that's an honor. Okay, let's see if I can draw a hand. Add quotes. I wouldn't draw just anyone in underwear. Well, thank you for saving that. Okay, why did it scroll down? I think it's 4. So it's 4, 3 fingers. This was a good practice for me to draw Kirlians as much as I want. Yeah, a little bit like something like that. Wow, well, okay, maybe I'll do it. It's a mess of a line now. Clean it up a bit. Looks a bit weird. Yeah, something like that, I guess. Just Kafka and Bonbon. What? No. What? I draw more. I've drawn so many characters, so many people in Underwear. If you believe it's just Bonbon and Kafka, oh, you are mistaken. You are so mistaken. Oh, there are so many more drawings. Okay, I need to fix these. Do you want to see every artwork I've done with every character in Underwear I've drawn so far? Yes, Potpo, we would like to see that. Not counting my own characters, of course. Nibbles the Bun Bun, hello Kate. Okay, because apparently... Because Toolkit Box... I wouldn't want to see. Well, too late. You see what you've done. You've done is you claim that I don't draw any other people in Underwear. Well, that information is incorrect, and I have to disprove you.
Yeah, for some reason there's big three.
And I mean like other people that I know. So I mean, for example, sure, I do have this like Bianca in Underwear, but I don't think that counts because Bianca is not the person I know. Should be people like I'll be communicating with and stuff. So not like Pokemons and stuff. That doesn't count. So I mean, sure, I have drawn Pon in Underwear a lot. Will not disagree with that. Actually, I have not drawn anyone in Underwear for quite like throughout 2024. I haven't drawn a single. So it's only this year I've actually drawn people's characters in Underwear. If that's interesting facts. So I said I don't have any more published, but I mean I did draw Kafka in Underwear, and I mean obviously that's one of the ones we know, of course. Then I drew Kochi in Underwear. Well, he's actually dressed. He's not only in Underwear. So I guess I wanna, but I still drew his Underwear. And then I drew Alti's character in Underwear. And for this one in particular, I did multiple variants. Here we have Osprey in Underwear. And then we have Wafuchino in Underwear. And then we have Pavlov in Underwear. And that's it. That's where most of the Underwear picture comes from. So yeah. So yeah, there we go. I hope you're happy now. You did it to yourself. And there's a medieval bunny just staying large in the back. Yeah, I had to do that one. Because Wata has been using those drawings as his server icon for some reason. So I wanted to make a reference to that. It was a funny reference, and people like it, so it was a good choice too. So yeah. But I'm drawing now Tuka box so you can look again. If you decide to look away. Although I'm drawing other way, so. So there's that. Do 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 do. Ooh, underway. Yeah, that is I guess the accurate reactions. Michael quiz with starry eyes. Oh my cute butt, pon. While coach is just staring. No, let's be real. Coach is all into that. I mean, why else would he keep undressing me, right? If he wasn't into it. Thank you for following your bunny. Ooh, are you like a ribbon bunny? That sounds cute. I like that. I like the sound of that. If keeping this in the background while playing a game, then yes, I look that way. Oh yeah, yeah. I guess you're not looking then. Accurate, exactly. That is accurate. Make a like this. Oh my, so beautiful, so cute, so pun. So pun. Maybe I'm drawing this. It's close enough. Let's get a bit high. Well, $2. I appreciate you're here and also listening to me, even if you're busy doing all this stuff. I might be teasing you, but that means I like you. Quote, took a box. Not yet. Add quote. I may be teasing you, but that means I like you. We're going to have some Tuki box codes soon. Just you wait. Still adding them. Well, current level drawing, I guess. Gotta design what is going to be on all of these each day. What is it? I don't have the reference open anymore. Needs the reference. Every day she's being bullied. This is going to be funny. This is inspired by the when the Riolu was doing some magic that was posted. Yeah, that one I didn't complete it before I started on this one, but this one is kind of like the evolution of that one. And then it should be like, yeah, this has similarities with the other one. Freeze one. Come up with 6 poses was also kind of tricky. I'm not really sure how to draw that. Something like that, maybe. And then this one wouldn't really be visible because it would be hidden below everything. But I guess I could try to make it visible, like something like that. And yeah, we're going to have some ants, yes. Correct. We should want to do like different shapes. But let me adjust the hand. Whoa, wrong tune. And then something like that. Merge all those layers together. And then I need to kind of like get this to work. Because actually got some hands playing. Quite. It doesn't come up quickly enough in my head. Well, because there's nothing there. So I will my head empty. Should I search for Kirlia from front view was kind of an early it should kind of be wider than I need. Let's kind of adjust that then. Let's adjust that. Problem is that there's not going to be much space for the eyes. There's that. But yeah, it should be wider. I guess a bit shorter. And then ads over. Nice. You're all free from ads. Unless you didn't have ads. Then you're not free from ads. Technically. You were always free from ads. Yeah, that one looks bad. Yeah. I wonder why. Sort of like being bullied isn't fun. If only people realize that being bullied is not fun. Oh, doesn't seem like people here realize that. Well, that's a shame for me, I guess. Oh, code is 69% cute. Perfect balance, as all things should be. If only all things could be balanced. Yeah, observe they will. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Why did you also say that? But okay. Plushies! Any cute plushies? Well, none of them was a killing, I guess. I don't know if the legs should be like that. Don't like that. Okay, this is the head. And this is the body. Okay. Okay, there we go. I will hide some of the arms with these, so the exact design of the arms isn't. Isn't super important. And then I have to make this design. Boom. Bullied killed me. Should draw this with the proper tool. I think the image is a bit too high resolution. I could. No, not that one. Yeah. Let's see now. 3 mermaids and Omo. 1. Wait, no. God, it's completely different. Oh no, Ponfon is naked. Ooh, that's 2 good points. That happened. I think I'll get to bed now since I work tonight and I have to be up on early and so yeah. I've been going for 4 hours now, I think. But I will probably continue a bit more. I think Orange Bunny, I think like 5 hours or something. I feel like going. But yeah, I hope you have a lovely sleep, Orimian. I always care about you very much. A lot. And I hope you have some nice dreams. Maybe about a dream bunny. No! No, my Calico, why? Now, Ponfon, now you can crawl into bed with Orimian too. Now you're dressed, ready for going to bed. Join Orimian. He's an inappropriate outfit. Orimian gives the undressed Ponfon a warm hug spray so he doesn't enjoy. Cookie and cream are not mousse. That does it. I'm getting rough. It's not my fault that you didn't get a moo. But you are correct that bunnies are not mousse. Absolutely correct. No, you're 100%. That's bullying. You can't just bully me and then increase your cuteness value again. But I just want cream over my face. When you still keep looking at code, well, yeah. You should expect that those codes will show up at this point. Okay. I will, oh well, guess I'm not safe then. But hello again, Reynold. I was like, now you're 125% cute. Are you filling up your cuteness just to be prepared to do it again? Oh, I see how it is. Oh, I see. Do 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 do. So let's do the line art. Well, that is what I'm doing at this very moment. I don't know why, like, why this keeps happening to this Kirlia, but I'm saying this Kirlia, this is supposed to be a Victoire. Do 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 do. It's not a bit too blobby. No, I mean it keeps going down. But there's supposed to be a flower in the hair, on the ear. And it should be placed in front here. Do, 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 do. So let's see how I can do this. I guess I just draw it on a separate layer on top. That seems reasonable to do. Do 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 do. Let's cut these down. Where did I cut there? I cut down too much. Cut these down. There we go. Do 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 do. And then another. How do I do this? Wait, I think I just did this. Whoop. 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 And then place them as I liked. This was then turned white. And I made a separate one below that turned black, but increased the outline on. And also should copy this as a reference that I can use. Oh, we don't have the first color here, I guess. It's fine, I'll just use this for now. Yes, I can use the... These are white, right? Yes, pure white. Do 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 do. And then I'll put it black. Oh, it's kind of small, isn't it? Yes, it's fine. It's fine. Do, 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 do. Oh, nice. I like that line. I like lines. So, and that's a quote from Pon Pon. That's fine. Like that. And there's supposed to be a line that goes across here. That's kind of nice. Need a change here a bit. It goes, whoa, plushie. Thank you, Colt. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There, and then a big eye. Also, I never decided what the eye color would be. But I think the eye color is the same color as the, yes, it's the horn thingies. So her eye color would be blue then. Guess I could fill this while I'm working like that. So, yeah, so her eye color would be that color. Do 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 do. It's nice to get some old drawings done that I started on and I finished. Oh, that is bad. Let's try that again. Something more like this. Da, da. Something like that. Huh. Da, da, da. Fill. Whoa. Fill. And then the green is still green. That is just the, and I don't need this preview anymore. These are colored, all of these. Should I have it available here? This is the white used for face and dress. And then I will add blush and stuff as well after. Blushy! Now we have some 2 blushes in a row. Now we just need to wait a year to the next community recap. We'll see how much I've changed. Like that. So, and then the magic will be added to, to each of these as well. Which I will add last. I'll probably add blushing last too. I'll have to think over what the designs of the underwear should be in each day. So I will not do this time. But I have so much line arts to do, so I wouldn't be able to finish it today anyway. Wow. Like that. Like that, nice. And then more here. Wow. So, when it comes to the hands, again, is it supposed to be 2C? Like in the concept art, it looks like it's supposed to be 3 fingers, but then I did 2 fingers in one of the drawings, 2 fingers in another drawing. I kept that kind of consistent. But here I made, you can't determine if it's meant to be 2 or 3. But like, did I check other fan art? Did I check other artwork? No, all of these aren't really making that clear. I think it's supposed to be 3 fingers, like 2 small and 1 big, large in the middle. But none of the art really makes that clear. And a lot of this art is also kind of small resolution. But that's artwork. They only made 2 fingers. This artwork they made almost 2 fingers. Almost 3 fingers. Kind of uneven. So like it's kind of like drawn intended to be 3 fingers, but then they kind of misunderstood that and made it just 2 fingers in official art stuff. So do I go with 2 fingers then?
Want to get off, then you press shift to the panel.
That finger has 3 fingers. But this one only has 2 fingers. I guess maybe it should also just be 2 fingers then. Sundry, you got a chili. Yeah, I'm confused. I am confused too. I guess it's supposed to be 2 fingers then. Quote, how's the bum of the bun? Ask the bun. Okay. Who's the bun? Oh, is it me? Well, I guess my bum is okay. It is okay. And what more can we ask for? I still think that the original concept art was intended to be 3 fingers. But I guess they didn't go with that in the end. Fine. I'll go with 2 fingers then. Could check out the 3D model too. But I will keep drawing 2 fingers on the other artworks, so maybe I should change that now. God, Pon distracted by bulge again. Normal day in Pon stream. Ah, you're right. You were so right about that. But this time I'm drawing a female character, so there won't be any bulges. Not that kind of bulge. I mean, aside from some female characters having bulge, but ignoring that.
Like the D one.
So I should merge this. Oh yeah, I have more rope here. To focus on the legs and panties. But yeah, I had to draw the skirt first so I could draw, so I know like this piece goes in front of this piece. But now that I think about it, I should probably not do that way, because I'm going to have a magical effect which should be layered on top. So I should probably have these. I can lay down on top afterwards actually. But I should probably have layered it on top immediately. There. Let's do that, because then I can split a line there and delete that part. Oh. I want that one, thank you. So, as I said, probably take these and layer them on top.
By the way, throw a Pokeball out.
There. No, there's one too. There. That should be one of them. But of course, I should probably take this with there, so it's like its own enclosed area, like that. Then I can fill those two. That will be layered on top of everything, which has the benefits that I can then put magic on it. Without it there we go, and have the magic overlap the other black lines, which I think will look very. I'll need to draw these lines. Continue destroying these lines. Just needs to be closed off like that. No, it's gonna be there because that part is not covered. Yeah. That works. There. So, I wish I could draw panties like one. Well, you can. You can. You want some panty drawing practice? I can give you some tips of how to draw panties. Because I've seen others try to draw panties, and like I see like some odd choices people make. So there's certainly things easy mistakes to make. This should be white. But I'm willing to help you with getting the the shape. I've been drawing so many panties now, so and what style of panties you want to draw? Of course, not an expert in every panty design. Like the classic bikini style panties, it's something I'm more used to. I'll put this one in a folder. This will represent the first day. I believe that you can draw cute panties. Unless you want to draw sexy panties. But I said I'm not as experienced with that. Okay, I will draw these first. Since these will be manipulated by the magic. So having those as a separate thing first does help. Helps drawing the wrist. Especially when it comes to arms and such. So yeah, one tip with drawing, if you have something obscure but something else, if you have it on separate layers, that means that the thing that's being obscured, you can draw it in full, not like with full details of course, because that's just a waste of time, but you can draw like more of it. So wait, I should draw something like this. So with this, and then I feel apparently not. I assume it's here. Yeah. So with this, I will then draw, since we have the arms here, I can then draw just a full arm like that without having to border it, but it getting so if I drew this on the same layer, I wouldn't be able to just draw across like that. But now it will cover up like that, which makes it look good. Elegant dress, nice choice. Whenever someone just randomly change my outfit, I'm always getting worried, like, is there a second redeem coming after this one? But then I see, no, it was Puerto girl. I don't have to worry in that case. I mean, there was once, or maybe even twice, but most of the time I don't have to worry. So that is good. One of the few people here who is nice. No, everyone is nice. You just like to bully Pon. You can be nice and bully, I guess. What if I'm drawing the hand a bit too long here? Noted. Are we? Yeah. So cool. When are we going to have our panty drawing lessons? I mean, I guess what you can do is you draw a pair of panties on a character of your choice. And then I gave you note points about what could... How big are the hands? The hands are big, to be fair. So maybe I revert back to that. Or maybe keep it like that. But I guess it shouldn't be like clearly divided like this. Even though this side was fine, but I'm going to redraw it anyway. So you make a drawing and I'll like help you out with what you changed in it. Quote, banana army, but Potpon, you only got one banana. 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 Well, that's just the beginning. Fair. I will construct my banana army by gathering more than one banana. You are so smart, Togebucks. Thank you for giving me the encouragement to build up my banana army. I feel like my problem is making my balls like more 3D in shape or just at flight perspective. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. What's the problem with that? By the way. I mean, I struggle with visualizing my characters in 3D. So... So, I guess I have the opposite problem. I don't know. I don't know exactly what you mean by that. To be honest. Do, 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 do. Oh, the song is over. Do, 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 do. So... something like that. It's interesting lyrics, I guess. Back to the one because the outfit ran out. So and then the rest of the hand. And then the shoulder. Like that. And then draw the line like that. there's a body, not including the head. Quote, I think you had to add a space in there. Almost. The pizza quote. I had 2 pizza quotes. I know there's at least one. Maybe the second pizza quote is one of the new ones. Or maybe there isn't a second pizza quote and I'm using wrong. That could also be the case. Quote, when you get the bus, you get every emote below it. And that is correct. Oh, that's how you do the pizza quotes. No, I only have one pizza quote. I don't know if there's a pizza quote that is currently being added. I guess I could have a quick look and search for pizza. Actually, no, there's a few more. There's quite more than just one new pizza quote. Okay then. Oh yeah, I did that wrong. Yeah, you just missed a space. That's it. So you do the command first, and then you add the information to what you want to provide to the quote, to the command. In this case, the quote command. So it wasn't too far from getting it. Since that's the easiest way to program a command, because yeah, I mean technically I could have it, so, but probably started. But we're just allowed that. There is probably a risk that there's going to be overlap between commands. I was close though. Yeah, you were. Quotes burger. Oh no, burger quotes. I think I'm certain that there are new quotes containing burger as well. I mean, if you want, I can have a quick check. Yes, there is one new quote with burger. As in, one of the new quotes contains burger. Although it's burgers with plural, so searching quote burger would still not find that one. And I made the quote system behave like that because people were getting button when they wanted to have butt. So I decided like, no, that's enough of that. When you search for a word, you're only getting that form of the word and no variants of it. No burger, more like 1.17 burger. Okay, and then I will connect these because this is behind anyway. So why did I here? No, wrong one. Here. Not sure why did it is, because this is going to be, no, this is going to be green, so it has to be divided. Okay. Okay, so I do have to divide this. Okay, just move it after making it. There. Looks a bit weird when you see it this area below here. But I'm still not done here because for one I didn't add the dividing line here. Oh, plushie! Sugar box humor is either good or bad. There's no in between. I guess you're right. You have very can I use the term strong contrast in your humor. I don't know if that's a good way to phrase that, but there's sub-humor levels like dark humor. I also need to use the bathroom again. Follow the church. Read out, I don't know. Let me go use the bathroom first, and we'll see. I'll make the decision after that. You have to censor it on both streams. It'll probably take more than 3 minutes though, unfortunately. I got it. I'll cut that out. That will be one of the clips that plays on my ad break.
No, you can't do that.
Okay. Maybe. Oh, more warnings. Yep. Yeah, that's what I warned about. Okay. Maybe. Oh, more warnings. Yep. Yeah, that's what I warned about. No, Pokeball. Wait, what happened? just flew away at high speed. I don't know what happened there. Like, I don't know. My persona is a bunny because bunnies are my favorite. Bunnies are my favorite because they have the ability to not fire rockets. Wait. I wasn't ready. I was drinking. I know there's just a shit button. How could you just make up a sound that doesn't exist in the game then? Ow! I had for that. Don't wait. Oh look, it's fat. Look how cute it is, all fat. I think I got every gem so far. Come on. Happy eating. Ow! Bunnies making bunny noises. They go bun, yes. No, bunnies go. That's the noise they make. I got one more of those to find. Nice shot. What can I say? That was a nice shot. It's definitely a different bonk. Mermaid. Okay. Slight issue. I don't know what Gogam is. So I'll just go and see if I can find it. Dragon Ridge and Gogam Village. Well, that was easy. Good. Let's continue. Ow. Okay. Alright. You got me. Get rid of that thing. Obviously, that wouldn't stop it from... Sure. Wow, nice trick. 50? Ah, who cares? Maybe I should go slower. And I'm carrying this stench of sinners beasts. I almost read that as something else. And that's cheaper and more humane, I suppose. Warning shots with sniper would be probably rack up in cost, exactly. It's better to just execute them immediately. It's just more efficient. I have you at the edge now. What are you going to do? I'm going to slap you with the sword. I don't think slap is the correct terminology here, but... Ow. Oh, neat. Ow. Not so neat. Because this is so incredibly easy. Who made this? And there we go, now I'm back. Oh. What do we have here? Oh, I almost feel a bit cold. I should put on my jumper. Love to hear the music. I don't know what song is actually playing. Well, let's see. Oh my, hello. Hello, Canis. Yes, I was away when you showed up. Sorry about that. I'm here now, if you're still here. Or you wrote that actually before that I started playing. I wasn't paying attention that you showed up. Sorry about that. I hope you're still here. If not, still here. Hiya, hello, nice. Okay, let's see now. Can I ask you what your inspirations are? What inspired you to draw? Well, I mean, the reason why I started drawing is kind of a bit sad, but one of the reasons why I wanted to draw is because there is art that just isn't, or like I wanted to make art that I don't see others drawing, so I wanted to provide something, something that isn't really a thing, if that makes sense. So I wanted to do something that, like, similar to why I made one page of a comic. We'll see if I continue. I want to make at least 3 pages, and then we'll see if I continue the comic or not. And that's because I want to tell a story. I want to make tell a story and have events happen that I don't see happening in other comics, as far as I know. It's just so it's like self-motivation, I guess. I just want to draw, and I like to draw. It's fun. So yeah, I hope that answers it. There's Papa Canis, and now there's just Canis. Well, it's Canis T3. I can't read numbers, but it's 321. Hello. Yeah, Papa Canis is usually called Papa, although I do call him Papa Canis in full. I don't know, I just find it weird to call him Papa. But this would be Canis, which is not Papa Canis. Yay, there's another Canis, yeah. Papa Canis is not here super often, but he just does stop by. At least, I would say at least once a week, but probably more often than that. You're related to any other Canises? It would be interesting if Canis and Papa Canis are somehow related. Thunderake, hello again. Not that I know of. Quote, you don't carry the stench of sinners' beasts. Was that one of the clips that played? Still here, nice. Oh yeah, pause the check and hydrate. And if you've seen my art, which I don't know if you have seen it or if you're just stopping by because I'm streaming on the art. Because I'm streaming on the art channel. I think art category, one of the funny drawings I made was this one. Yeah, I draw like such violence. I think that's really cool. Drawing the things we want to see more of also. Yeah. Exactly. It's not enough of what I want to see. So I'm making it my own. That is my inspiration. And I believe there are people who want to see want to see more and more of the stuff I draw as well. So yeah, so one thing you will notice. Wait, 2 mermaids. There shouldn't be 2 mermaids in one throw. It should only allow 1 of each when it does a throw. That was weird. You know what? Do you know why it's doing that? I know why it's doing that. Because the plush throw command is actually incorrect now. It does it incorrectly. I realized that. Plush throw, there's a throw on. There we go. Now it should work. So what the issue was is that when you do the plush throw command, it's supposed to pick random plushies to throw, but it was not. It wasn't updating the plushies. So their plushies was decided in the past was just reused, but now that's been fixed. Thank you for allowing me to see that error. It didn't really change my. I mean, it was kind of semi-random anyway, but it just didn't shuffle because each plush throw has its own slot in the animation. So but yeah. So those slots, so when you continue doing the plush throws, it was just reusing those slots over and over again. Whatever was picked for that slot prior. But it's quite a lot of slots, so it wasn't really noticeable that the error occurred. But it has been corrected. Let's see what we're talking about. So, yeah, coach, make Podbon wet on inside. What if Podbon is already wet inside? Moist, at least. I'm pretty sure Podbon is. Especially considering that code is referring to a hydrating Podbon, which is putting more water into quite a wet area to begin with. So, as I was going to say, one of the things I drew a lot, which Yukibox can confirm, is that a lot of my art contains panties. But when I do that, when I do draw these panty artworks, they are very tame. They're not overly detailed. They are not overly sexual. It's just silly, embarrassing moments where some characters' panties are showing. Like the suplex drawing at me. And that's what I want to provide more of. Where the focus is kind of like on these silly panties themselves. And I just feel like there isn't enough art of that because most people just want nudity and stuff, and I don't like that. I don't want to see that. So I'm providing my own stuff instead. So that's what this art I'm working on now. It's going to be the week, 1 week of this Kirlia being bullied. Just like how everyone is bullying me constantly. So it's 5 days in this week though, but yeah. So the 5 days throughout this week, she's being humiliated in a silly set of drawings. Yeah, let me finish this. Oh, no. I'm giving off a weird vibes. I mean, yeah, maybe, kinda. But yes, it's scientifically proven that 66% of bonbons are as panties. Scientifically, it's a very interesting choice of words there. And it should certainly be more now. No, wait, I did a comic. I published a comic that did counteract it. Unfortunately, the comic did not contain any panties on that page. So that lowered the percentage, unfortunately. How sad. There's still a lot of panty pictures. We could also look at what the percentage is for like every year. So the first year, 2023, no panties. But then we can check like 24 and 25 and see if the percentage has changed. And since we're looking at the proportions, doesn't matter how many artworks I do. There. I might be able to fill this now. Yeah. Oh, now I need the mouse color as well. Wait, I already got a drawing with the mouse showing, right. I can use that one. Oh no, it's... the mouse looks to be 100% shaded though. But this might just be colors I use for Pon. So this is the shaded part. Whereas if this is the same I use for Pon already. No, it isn't. This is Pon's tongue color. And the mouse color is different. Where did I get these colors from? I guess I have to open that artwork and then pick the color unshade it and pick the color. And then you can get to see this artwork as well. Here is the artwork. So seal artwork. So we got this first panel where I play the game, and then this no sleeve used thief, and I was just joking. Oh, imagine if that creature stole the dress, and here it is, stealing the dress. Yeah, as you can see here, the whole mouse is shaded, but this is the unshaded one. Giggle. Yeah. Also looks naked when you view like this because these are the same color. Almost naked. What is this one? There. Okay, got some more details to add to the head. Just a few more details. What does she look like? She's moaning or something? Oh, you mean this one? Maybe like... I don't. I mean, because she's that embarrassed. Don't you moan when you get embarrassed? I mean, that's just showing your dirty mind. I did not intend to draw that. If you see it, that says more about you than me. It's like the, do you call it Rorschach test? I don't know. It's some person's name. And then like, what do you see in this picture? It looks like a lady moaning. Oh, well. We all see our deepest wishes. we all see our deepest desires that we can't attain, or something like that. That quote, don't you moan when you're embarrassed? Nice quote. I'd have a dirty mind, but I don't have anything to say. I mean, of course you have a dirty mind. You're watching Pon Pon. Well, only people with dirty minds watch Pon Pon. Don't take that. No, I don't mean it in a bad way. Everyone who does not have a dirty mind, please stay. I respect you. It's okay to watch Pon Pon without having a dirty mind. Everyone's watching being offended and leaving. Don't leave me. I was just joking. It was a terrible joke. Of course you have a dirty mind. You're watching Pon Pon. Everyone who watches Pon Pon has a dirty mind. Well, there we go. There's the quote. Has been quoted. So I guess it's cemented. It's a rule now. What have you caused? Box, do you realize what you have caused? As the Finn says, Sia san asi. What does that mean? Oops. Looks maniacally at Pon Pon. I know very well what I have caused. Oh yeah. Box. Keitel sala pico ho soya yurin. I don't know if that made sense. It was probably pronounced so badly you couldn't even understand me. I didn't understand a word. Not a single word. Oh no. Oh well. The secret is safe with me then. I can try again. Box Keite Sala Pico Housuya Yurinit. There you go. That was much more carefully pronounced. Maybe you understood that. Okay, now I need to bring up the representative of the blåbär. Oh my god, it's basically see the flower from the side. Consider how much she's turning her head away. Tries to type something smart. Okay then, I'm not getting anything out of this. I wouldn't wear it. No, you wouldn't. I guess not. I guess not. At least you understood what I said. It's probably still with a heavy Swedish accent while I was reading that. You just wait until I voice my own mods. That's going to be some beautiful finish. Still, like, I guess Jukebox, that you would be like the well, determine if it's pronounced good enough that it's understandable. Because that's all I need. Just need it to be understandable. Maybe I do. Can't put music in. This is more spread out though. Maybe I'll try to group them more together. Wrong one, that one. Something like that. And then I can do. I don't know if that fluff looks good, but whatever. This flower needs to be bigger. Let's see. Other than Jannert, though, who is not really active much, there's not a lot of Finnish people in this chat. That is true. So I kind of have to be the one telling Pontbon if her Finnish is understandable enough. Yes, exactly. You are a very important person to me. But I did tell Jannert though that I'm going to do that mod thing, and he probably wants to be here for it. Hopefully. Okay, so first, well, this hand is kind of above. So let's draw it. Da, 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 da. Oh, I can't go too far. So it's kinda huge, I feel like. Plushies. Thank you for plushies. Actually, we'll just have this in the same layer. That would be fine. Like this. So like that. So and then there's going to be, use this as a reference. Oh, there. And then going to be layer below, which is going to align with these. Although I would have to finish the stream today so I can do the plans with Mechaliko, what the goals for the Spire Challenge would be. I just wish I got information about that a bit earlier, like yesterday. I should have paid more attention to what Mechaliko said. It's my fault. Like that. Wrong color. Boom. So with that being aligned, Which is nice with our hand also being, because then I can just cut it like this. That doesn't matter, it's covered up. If okay, like that. And let's do that, yes. Well, not that much to say, but okay. We're just drawing this line. And then I'm connecting them here. And now it's a leg. And the legs are something like that. And then it is connected up here, so I need to do something like that. Ta-da. Of course, that's covered up. Now I'm going to utilize that. Wait, because that's what I've been doing on the other ones too. Behind the piece, which isn't visible, I'm doing. Connecting the pieces, like quite ugly here. Because it doesn't matter. No, coaching, why? You're late, but why? This is country, like, I mean, sure, no, it wasn't literally the very first thing you did. Didn't even say hello. Coachy, you're so mean. I thought you were nice and friendly. What is all I get? And you got a melon. Oh no, Streambot is disconnected finally. We're missing you, Coachy, but you're mean to me. I also broke your Streambot, but you I undress. Yeah, see, this is why you shouldn't do it. Poor Streambot couldn't handle pumping in anyway. So, Coachy, you're not really avoiding the allegations of being a pervert. You know that. All these actions you take. Making you look like a real pervert. It was too shook by Andres. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm not a pervert, says the one undressing people in public. You are a big pervert. I have not seen a bigger pervert than you. And I think Twiggybox can back me up on that. And I can trust Twiggybox. I want an undress for an undress. I haven't undressed you in like forever. Yeah, sure, I did show up on your stream and saw that you were undressed, but I wasn't the one undressing you. I did comment on you being undressed. I'm like, whoa. Yeah, I show up and coaches all naked on stream. But it's not my fault. Quote, I'm not a pervert obsessive person undressing people. Or something along the lines. Yep. Yep, that sounds about right. Koji is like United States going deeper and deeper in there. Well, that's a way to look at it. Yeah, Koji should be more like Canada. And apologize profusely. And also blames other parties for that. Yeah, that might check. I don't know. I don't know enough of that. But maybe that's true too. Sounds like something Koji did. Did Koji just come in here, undress me, not deny being a pervert and just left it? Oh, Koji. That's Koji. That's not how the song goes. I'll just continue drawing in peace. Maybe something just didn't happen. Coach just had to take a peek at what the daily choice was. Unlock a real naughty one. Like a real pervert. No, Coach is still here. Okay, don't mind what I said. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything about you. Coach day routine. Wake up, do something, undress, pump on, sleep, repeat. Yeah. This time I'm not sleeping, but I may get food. It's like Coach wakes up. Goes to Ponpon stream, undresses Ponpon, have a little peek at what Ponpon is choosing as her underwear for the day. Takes a screenshot, saves that in the gallery of Ponpon's underwear. Calls himself not a pervert, despite having done all of these actions. Then it disappears to go and eat something. The life of Kochi. Damn, you think I'll leave that fast? I don't know. I don't know you. I did hear you, but I'm used to it here. Very eerie me. Checks out. They took a box agrees with me. It just seems it's retribution. Retribution for what? All the boxes have been checked out. Under the pervert section? Yes. What is retribution? Well, like, what do you mean by retribution? How is undressing Ponpon a retribution? I don't know what the retribution is, so I want to hear your excuse for how you can justify it as retribution. I have not done any abuse, so I don't. Retribution. Let's look up the definition then. Punishment inflicted in the spells of moral outrage or personal vengeance. For what? What have I done? Why do you have a moral outrage? I don't think Kochi can answer that because I don't think that Kochi can justify it. Okay, let's see. It's okay, chat. I'm the iron wall skirt from now on. Kochi read up something about an iron wall skirt thingy. Is it for the jabs during the Digimon playthrough last night? Wait. Yeah, probably. No, I'm just joking. Oh, funny joke there. Very funny, Kochi. But that doesn't justify you looking at my underwear, you know. Because it's supposed to be secret. It's kind of hard to, you know, undo that. You know, that's the... You see, that's the problem with you peeking at me underwear. How do you undo that? Can't really do that, you know. I suppose I like forget what it looks like. And how do I know you have deleted that screenshot as well? Which you obviously took. To your bonbon collection. I already forgot that Kochi streams. I feel this is a sly insult. No, I should go to sleep later just to see Kochi stream. Kochi, no, why is this? No, Kochi, again. I didn't do anything. You can't just do it twice. Even if you justify it being retribution, which is a bad excuse, you can't just do it the second time. So what are you doing? Sweaty. Aren't your hands sweaty? Coach is mean to me now. Unjust meanness. Okay, it's good now. Now you can look again. I forgot to tell you to not look. Oh well. It's my fault. Unjust punishment. Okay, I have to use my special technique, apparently. Please, why do you think you're beautiful? I don't take screenshots. Oh, well, you're missing out. A picture lasts longer. Already, Kochi leaves. No, that's not what it is. It's this. Oh. Kochi, you can't blame Chugibox for doing that. That was all on you. Code is laughing. Again, Kochi is in love with it. Bully maid is a good trope. Oh. Is that why you're a maid, Kochi? Because you want other people to bully you? To humiliate you? To point at your panties and laugh at them? I don't know. You know what? Oh no, wait, it's dying. Oh. Cat girl. But for some reason... Yeah, that should work now. It's being a bit unstable for some reason. Anyway, it should be working now again. Or something. So where was we? This is a very common special technique. Yeah, a lot of people use it. Yeah, the stream died for a moment. So we'll get some food now. Okay, let's add code. Is this why you are a maid, coaches, so other people can bully you to point at your panties and the stream bugged out? So I didn't hear the rest. Oh no, probably is I didn't hear the rest. I don't know what I said then. I think I said elapsed. Yeah. Obviously I had to disconnect at that moment. I feel like I drew the head a bit too large here. So let's see if I can adjust that. No, I'm sure I did. It was in that case that this line here is a bit too low. But even if I increase the height of this, that's not going to help much, because then I need to make the neck taller. But neck should probably be taller. I don't even remember what I was going to say. Oh, I remember what I was saying, but Kochi left, so I can't say it to Kochi. What did I say? What did I say? Kochi leaves. That was a joke. Because I presume Kochi left the stream open now. So that will still count as a viewer. And I appreciate that. I appreciated that Kochi decides to be a viewer of one pod. Do. Oh yeah, and then also need to draw. And like there. And I should be able to color this. I have, oops. Both of these. Thank you for the plushie. There go, that's one of them. And that's the other one. Why so many? I guess we're at least that. Okay, and then I need to divide here. There. Oh yeah, because it's here. Back to my normal outfit. Yeah, I will have to. Oh, I still need to draw this thing here. Still need to draw these. Oh, should probably don't draw it. So let's draw it in a separate layer so I can adjust its position afterwards. Okay, and then draw a line there. Do Sweaty, hello. Giggling at Coach. Yeah, Coach is worth giggling at. Coach is very giggleable. Then there's this line here, like that, and then I can adjust his position like that instead. Oh, maybe I'll place it like that instead. And then I need to single plushie. And then I did that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's 3 of them. No shading yet, so. Plushie, by cold. Yeah, I should probably go and eat something. So yeah, I'll probably be satisfied with this. Coach is going to come back to a different stream. Coach is very giggleable. Yeah, do you want to quote that? That's not how you make a quote. I mean, if it's so quote-worthy, not sure if this is quote. Well, of course it's quotable. If you spend the time to actually write out with quotation marks and everything, isn't that a good quote then? There we go. Thank you, okay, box. Let's just read out because I'm hungry, and I also need to talk to Mechanica about the yes. I'll come back to what? You coming back to being giggle? No, talk about Kochi. Kochi, I wanted to say to you, but you left. Also, my internet was malfunctioning too. Was that you have to be careful about bullying Pon, because Pon could make drawings of Kochi in ways that you don't want to see Kochi in. But look, tomorrow and the day after, it's going to be full of collabs. Flavor Stream, so thank you for being here, Sweaty. I really appreciate that. Wait, I'll never use the Pantry team ever again. I would appreciate that. Thank you, Coach, for doing that. For not using it again. Bye. Thank you for being here, girl. I really appreciate it. You should have early too. You've been here for quite a long time. You must have been able to get a lot of points now. No, it's Pon blackmails, Coach. Is it blackmail? Though, is it blackmail? Does it count? But we should raid someone. Random. Oh, interesting. But why? I guess you keep. I guess this is a nice combination. By threatening with suggestive art. Yeah. Oh no, I'm going to make a drawing of Kochi's suggestive pose and outfit and everything else. Smurf. Okay. To effect Tuki. I can see how you can see that. But should we go and visit a person named Katsune? Katsune is playing Marvel Rivals, and I haven't raided Katsune in 85 days, so I think it's time to do that again. 85 days, been a while ago, hasn't it? Tuki? What did I... no, I said Tuke. Tuke. Your name is Tukebox, and I just said Tuke for short. I didn't say Tuki, or Chuki, or Toki, or Tucky. I said Tuke. I think you're mishearing. I think you want me to say that. Okay, let's just read it, I guess. What's gonna happen? Tuck it. Well, tuck it box. Yeah, we had the tucking box, for example. So, although I should probably raise someone who actually wants to do the artwork I finished instead, you know. That's probably a better thing for me to do. Because I like to do that when I finish artworks. Should I do that instead? I can always do it Katsune after, because I don't think Katsune wants to see the artwork. Is that fair? I think it's fair. Let's do that instead. I think with ratings, I think Skylord Zoe is the better option, actually. Tuke is what I prefer, but I heard wrong. Yeah, I said Tuke. I mean, I can say Dookie too if you want to. I mean, draw some nut flake art. Well, what is that? Do I want to know what that is, Sweaty? What the hell? I don't know what that is, and I probably shouldn't look that up. I think I'll go straight Skylord Zoe instead. I would make a correction. Because Skylord Zoe I think wants to see the artwork. So yeah, so Skylord Zoe is a lady, goes with she, her, as far as I know. Named Zoe. Yeah, this says she, her here. Great. Playing Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green, but this is a randomized run and other stuff. So, and other stuff like that. And I need to do like I'll probably post it on Discord then. Post it on Discord. Yeah, let's go. I don't think you're tired. You don't talk like this. So yeah, Sweaty is I will use the bouncy one. I will use the bouncy ones. Box, you have to use one you actually can use. Nini had their yeah, thank you, Rexis. So yeah, we're leaving now. I'm tired. If you haven't noticed, I'm tired.